What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. We got Energetic Zach hanging out in the chat. What's going on, Zach? We got Anne-Marie here. We got that one Goober. We got Mickey. Happy Friday to you. Ming Fan, good to see you. We got Matt Snyder here. We got Jerry Notso. Ego's here. Cyber's here. Hope you're having a great day so far. We are 3,870 encounters. And there's Lola again. Yeah, there we go, bothering me. Here we go, 3,871 into the new third team member shiny hunt. Let's see if we can get some luck today. Let's see if we can get this thing half odds. What? My hair is just terrible today. Love to stream, please. It's a shiny day. Odds are here. Getting close. 1 in 8,192 chance. Appreciate the 16 likes, though, everybody. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens. See if we can get them likes up to 50. We are not doing any like missions. We're doing like goals. And we're working on 50. Once we hit 50 likes, we'll do a like goal of 100. Once we hit 100, we'll do 125 and so forth. What's up, Eric? How you doing? Eric, not so generic. What's going on? Good morning, Hefty. Any shinies since we last spoke? Some insane pogo luck. Shiny Kamala yesterday. Mirrored shiny Zacian with a friend. 98% lucky shiny Zacian. That is pretty sweet, man. I gotta say, that's pretty sweet. 98. That's basically 100. Less than 150 for Kamala. That's pretty sweet, yeah. Sam, what's going on? No shinies for Hefty. The one more remote raid pass to use for Zacian. Fingers crossed. Alright. Alright, good luck, Hefty. I only did the one raid. Nothing for me. But I guess the Galarian birds, the shiny Galarian birds are out today. Are they not? I wonder if anyone's gotten any shiny Galarian birds yet. Finally caught the beginning of the stream. Does not exist. Good to have you here. Today's the day. Yep. I guess some people have already starting. I'm sure some people already have the shiny. That's gonna be sweet. I'm gonna play later today. Go for a walk with my daughter. Man, was it cold this morning. 2 degrees this morning when I took the kids to work. That's like 36 Fahrenheit. Eric's been chillin', not literally, I guess. For some reason, YouTube acting up on you, Eric, all week. It's Friday, I'm here, you're streaming, it works. Hey, you know what? That's good. It's not me though, Eric. I mean, if you got accidentally banned on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then somehow magically accidentally unbanned by me on Friday, then I don't know, that's magic. It's coincidence, I guess. I be looking for birds, Jedi. Sending me that nasty message early in the morning. Or yesterday or whatever. Why not kill the Pokemon for EVs? Why? Because it just takes too much time. That's why. That's why. Oh, I didn't check actually yesterday, just in case. No Pokerus, yeah, just in case we encountered something in the wild with Pokerus. Slow, and it kept going to the lowest quality streams for anything you watch. That's odd. I've had that happen to me before, and then I gotta go manually change it to from auto to like the higher quality. But like, yeah, I've had that too, Eric, where I go on live streams and it just sort of like goes right to the low quality, 320 or whatever. Every Galar bird is available starting 10 a.m. local time, October 4th. They were reported yesterday by folks on the other side of the world. And is there sort of any available data on potential shiny odds? Yeah, Pokerus is good. Doubles the EV gain that you get. It's good. It's good, Steven. So knocking out is, let's say, I don't know, knocking out a Ralts. I don't know what Ralts gives. Let's say Ralts, you knock out a Ralts in the wild, you get one EV point for, say, attack. And then if you have Pokerus, then you'd get 2 EVs instead of 1. Kind of thing. Shiny odds have been determined too soon. Yeah, I'm just not sure if there's anything been reported yet. Wouldn't trust any data that's out there that early. Yeah, that's true too. Like, if there is shiny data, it's people who have gotten the shiny early. Right? You might get some reporting, I guess, from people who have already gotten the shiny, but those people may be lucky. It's not a large enough sample pool. Yeah, that's a good question. Are they still limited to spawning during the daily incense? Can they spawn just randomly in the wild or off of regular incense? That is a good question. I would assume just the daily incense, but of course, I mean, I have no idea. That's just a guess. Man, how come that Ziggy's not even shiny? Didn't he realize that a shiny Ziggy would be okay? I mean, I do want shiny Lotad, but Ziggy would be good too. Another Wurmple's not shiny. That's what I like to see. We're getting very close to 4,000. If we hit 4,096 on the encounters, we'll be halfway to odds. 1 in 8,192. Oh, am I not doing a poll today? I mean, I suppose I could. I suppose I could do that poll. I usually forget to do that. You'd think I'd remember. Have you subscribed and liked? Yep. Oops. I forgot. There, let's try those options today. How was it, Skrillbo? Oh, new profile picture. How was it, Skrillbo? The new VHS movie. Shiny odds, I've seen reported to birds 1 in 20, but that's just talk, okay. I guess gotta wait for a big pool size. Like enough data points reported. I hope it's not 1 in 20. I mean, I guess it's not the worst if it is, but considering, you know, you're lucky to even get 1 spawn on your daily incense. Best one so far. I'm glad. That's good to hear, Skrillbo. Good to hear. I sent you a message, Discord. I don't know if you saw. Easy to run out of balls on, Den. Easy to run out of balls. I bet. You know me. I like to catch in a Pokeball. So if I get the shiny, you know, Galarian bird on my incense, I'll just be throwing Pokeball after Pokeball after Pokeball after Pokeball. So make sure you're stocked up. Come on, Lotad. Come on now. Let's get this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing there. Bum, 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 bum. Wurmple! Come on now, Wurmple. Come on now. I mean, no, not come on, Wurmple. Don't do that. No. We don't want shiny Wurmple. Thanks for 28 likes, everybody. Oh, Elliot, come on. Stop telling me about your tangled fishing line. Get out of here with that. 50 bucks is about the most. 50 bucks about the most I'd spend. Comes Dawn of the Dead, no one owns, so it's a bootleg. It's a European copy, so not bootleg at all. But yeah, the Dawn of the Dead is definitely not a bootleg. It's a Europe, maybe in Canada, US, they don't have the distribution rights, but this is a European release. Apparently the 4K transfer is like right from the original film, and there's 3 different like cuts of the film. So here, let's get this. Morning, JJ. Oh, dang, Hefty. Oh, it's a bootleg cut. There's 3 different cuts. But that's, I believe, one of the cuts. The Argento cut or whatever, but there's 2 different. There's the theatrical and there's the other one. What was the name of the company? Something Site something. It's okay, at least it means I don't have to worry about getting Zamazenta. They'll be back. They'll be back, Hefty. But I hear ya. If you don't have the Zashi and you're like, I'm not as motivated to get the Zamazenta if you don't already have the Zacian. If you had the Zacian, you feel like you need to go out and get the Zamazenta. But yeah, Skrillbo, apparently the transfers are from, or at least the theatrical is right from the original negatives and all that, and looking at some reviews, people say the transfer looks really, really good. Wake me up when September ends, JJ. You're late. It's already October, man. Get with the times. Starly ain't nasty, matey. It's very nasty. Very nasty. Way more fun than soft resetting the starter. Yeah, this is anyway. This is. It's a lot faster too. It's twice as fast. It's half as slow to do it this way. Why is it nasty? Because you're the only person in existence. Out of all 8 billion people on the earth, you're the only one who likes Starly. Only one. Nobody else likes Starly. We might get a few people in the chat saying, I like Starly, but I think they're just saying it to make you feel better. That's why. Though, to be fair, Starly is better than Vanillite and Clink. But just by a little bit. Just by a little bit. Come on. Dang it. You forgot to sub today, is that okay? I hope you are already subbed. Gonna buy a second Nintendo Switch for Let's Go Shiny Hunting. You gonna buy a second one? If I were you, Gaming Trico, and this would be my suggestion. Unless you're planning on getting like a used one for cheap, I personally would hold out until the Switch 2 comes out. Get one of those, that way you can still dual hunt, but at least you have the one of the new consoles. Oh, from eBay, so you're gonna get like get a used one. Oh, you just subscribed before, but not again today, okay. What's up? Yeah, I see, Will. I saw you there. The bad jokes, bad pokes. Bad jokes and bad pokes. 2 badges, Shane. 2 badges, 2 shinies on the team. We're working on our 3rd team member before the 3rd badge. But nothing yet. We're approaching halfway to odds. 4,096. 4,096. Think I could wait for the new console. Yeah, I mean it really depends, right? Like the new console is going to be expensive. You can get a secondhand Switch for cheaper. It just really depends on your preference. I'm just giving you what I would do. Something to think about. But yeah, all I know is when the new Nintendo console comes out, I'm gonna have to get one. Right? As somebody who live streams Pokemon content, eventually, you know, everything's gonna be the new system, so be worth it to get it. You were there for Torchic and Wurmple. Right on, man. Shane, hopefully then you're the good luck that we need today. Thanks for 30 likes, everybody. Don't forget to double tap your screens. New Switch will be less expensive than the PS Pro by like 300 bucks. Yeah. I mean, it's not as powerful, but it'll still be pretty decent from what they're saying. I remember there was leaks coming out that said the new Switch will be like PS4 powerful. I don't know if that's true. I have no idea. I kind of have a hard time believing that just because of how compact it is, but I don't know enough about the technology. Not as powerful, but I don't have to take out a loan to buy it. Exactly, right? Exactly. Man, 5 degrees Celsius. Why is it so cold? There was frost on the grass this morning. I didn't like that. Yeah, no need for a Nintendo console to be as powerful as the PS4 or 5. I mean, maybe. If you want better quality games, you'd want more power, I would think. Let it snow, please no. No. Frost on the grass. I don't like that. I don't like frost on the grass. Oh, your dad's gonna pay for half? Nice. That's good gaming, Trico. Switching to skip, as you're skipping to Switch 2 because you don't actually like any Nintendo franchises. Not even Pokemon. Not even Pokemon, not even Zelda. No Mario. None of that stuff. Giovanni Self wants snow. Well, then you can take all our snow. We don't want that. Sipping. You're sipping the Skitch 2. Sounds like something I would have said. Man. Shiny Zigzagoon would be good. As long as I don't get the whiny Sherple, I'll be happy. What's up, Red Guy? How you doing, Red Guy? I'll look something up here real quick. I was gonna just look something up, couldn't find it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's get out of here. Each throw, not like a Nintendo thing's bit of a volcanic position. I don't know. I mean, people have their preferences, right? Gina's here. What's up, Gina? Late slip. Alright, I approve. Gen 10 is coming out. Not gonna skip it, yeah. When Gen 10 comes out, it'll probably be a Switch 2 or whatever exclusive, so. J-Dub in the building. What's up, J-Dub? Game Wiz is here. It's a right on time slip. No, we started 20 minutes ago. There's our first Ralts of the day. After a C dot. Pokemon going into the 10th generation is wild. I know, Pokemon's goated. I really want a Canadian region based on Canada. I mean, it's a massive, massive piece of land. All kinds of different biomes in there, so. I mean, you look it up north, it's pretty barren. It's perfect for like a Pokemon Safari area. Are you playing Pokemon Emerald only shinies? That's right, red guy. Shiny badge quest. So I do got to get one shiny before each gym. If we haven't got to the bridge yet. Canadian region based on Canada. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Not to be redundant. But if I get to the point where I cannot progress without needing an HM and none of my shiny Pokemon are capable of learning that HM, then maybe I'll just have to catch something temporarily. Muck made of syrup might be cute. That's what I was saying. Either Grimer and Muck made out of like just pure oil, black oil, because we got a lot of oil in Canada, in Alberta, or maple syrup Muck would be great. Maybe Gen 30 will be Canada. Come on. Come on. Canada's population's like 30,000. We're a massive country. What's your favorite starter in Gen 1? I don't think I have one. Maybe Charmander, but they're also good, I think, in Gen 1. It's hard to pick. Shiny Bidoof. I said the Canadian region could have a regional form of Bidoof, where he's like the red and black plaid colored, like Lumberjack, and he's got like, you know, that hat on that's got like those flappy ears that, you know, people wear. Again, I'll clarify, Barry, you said all of them? Oh, you're talking to Skrillbo. I mean, yeah, nobody's played everything. I think he's just saying that what he has played, he hasn't necessarily been a huge fan of. Thanks for the new subscribers. If it is you, let me know in the chat. I see the number going up a bit. I know some of you are hitting that sub button. I do appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Make sure to wish me a good luck as well, because 1 in 8,192 odds. That's no joke. Increased odds for shinies in the Safari Zone. I mean, that'd be neat, considering you got to use the Safari Ball and there's chance of failing and all that. What's up, Slap? Slapfish is in the chat. Emoji bro, good to see you. Apricorn's coming back if we get a Canadian region. We get a proper moose Pokemon, maybe. A goose Pokemon. Red guy, what's going on? Thanks for the new sub, I do appreciate it. Who's Riff Raff? Why are they mad at you, Swamp? Crazy odds, I know. 1 in 8,192. So since our last shiny, we've been nearly 4,000 encounters. I know, Canada's population exactly slightly under California. I know, it's nuts. We're an absolutely massive, you know, piece of land, but we got about 38 million people or so in Canada. We had 2 people unsubscribe. What even in the heck, man? Don't do that. But good luck there, Shane. Soft resetting heart goal 24. Ouch, 24 hours, man. You might be on to something. I'm a lot smarter than I look and sound. Offensive video about him. So somebody's mad at you because you made an offensive video about them. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Fair for them to be mad, I guess. What shiny do you think you'll get? Lotad. I'm gonna be optimistic and say Lotad. That's the one I want. 20%. 20%. The pessimistic side of me, the negative side of me, says that it's gonna be Wurmple only because I don't want the Wurmple. Smarter than the average bear. I would sure hope so. But we do have all kinds of bears in Canada. We got black bears. We got brown bears like grizzly bears. We got polar bears. We got them all. That's every type I just named. Every single type of bear possible. You're late. Goober, what's going on? I saw you earlier though posting. Probably before the stream. Favorite legendary? Articuno's my favorite. That's actually my all-time favorite Pokemon. Which one would you consider the most average? I'd say just the black bear's pretty average. I mean, they're bears, but they're not like overly aggressive, but they'll also like attack you if you go after their babies, so they're kind of right where you'd want them to be. Don't bears have the IQ of an 8-year-old or something? Well, I don't know anything about that. I know IQ is not really a good indicator of intelligence, though. Depends on how you define intelligence, right? There's no bears that can speak languages. No, you don't see any bears, you know, doing math. But they can hunt for food. I don't know any 8-year-olds hunting around. Black bears are massive cowards, run for dear life to make eye contact with you. Yep, but if you go after their cubs, right? Isn't it if you were like to approach their cubs, they would come after you? Yeah, black bears, if you see a black bear, you just gotta make noise and they'll take off. Yeah, maybe the bears are hiding their intelligence. That is a good point. Yeah, when it comes to solving puzzles, okay. You can solve puzzles. Torchic's your favorite starter. Well, that's the one we picked. Red guy, that's the one we got the shiny of. Shiny Torchic and shiny Wurmple, which is now a Beautyfly. Lot of Wurmples. Yeah, it's a 30% spawn rate. So I will get a shiny on this route. Maybe not today. Maybe not next week, but we will get one eventually. When we do, there's a 30% chance, 3 out of 10 chance that shiny will be a Wurmple. But 70% chance, 7 out of 10 chance that it won't be. And as long as we hit that 7 out of 10, I'm happy. But thanks, Tyler. Thanks for the good luck. Just like hiding power levels, Dragon Ball Z, you gotta hide that intelligence. The rules when it comes to bears: if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, say goodnight. Yeah, polar bears will, well, polar bear, well, would a brown, if you were to just like lay down, actually, with a brown bear, would it just not attack you? Would it be like, okay, you're not worth my time? Yeah, you don't want to get near polar bears, definitely not. Those are the largest, I believe, carnivorous mammals in the world, so. Did you want Dustox? I mean, no. When I got shiny Wurmple, it was kind of a surprise, so it really didn't matter to me. If I do get a shiny, yeah, just play dead. I mean, if brown bear sees you and you play dead, would it just ignore you at that point? Okay, playing dead is a way to deter the brown bears. Gotcha. I have no idea, Mermaid Man. How's the morning been? So far, so good. Bit chilly. Bit chilly. I'm using a Game Boy Operator chain. Game Boy Operator. It's a cool little device. Plug it into your PC, then you just pop your cartridge in and hit play on the software on your PC. It's pretty sweet. It runs the save file from your cartridge. When you're done playing, it saves back onto the cartridge. It's really good. Palindrome 20302, but it wasn't a shiny. There's a Ralts.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Look at Goober for 12 months of channel membership. That's pretty wild. Haven't done the feature in a while. You got to take advantage of that. All right. Excuse me. Thank you for the new subscribers, by the way. If that's you, let me know in the chat. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens. If you're watching on your mobile, hit that like button. Let's lock in them likes. We're almost at 50. Almost at 50. Once we hit that 50 likes, we'll change up the like goal to 100. Eating chocolate chip waffles. Ooh. Ooh, waffles, chocolate chip waffles. Yeah, we can hit 82,750 subscribers today. We got to do it. Apes for sure can talk, but they don't want to pay taxes. Yeah, well, they just don't work. That's all. All right, no Wurmple, and that's okay with me. Counter, yeah, we kept the counter for the total number of encounters. So yeah, 3,978 since our last shiny. 20,308 total encounters. It'd be curious to see at the end, once I get my final shiny of the playthrough, how many total encounters it's taken. Donkey Kong might have to pay them for all the residuals, that's true. Playing dead can deter them, okay. How does the counter actually work though? Every time the game sees the word go, like go Jim, it bumps up the counter. Bumps up the counter by 1. Mystery dungeon. Team Swirl has managed to recruit Ho-Oh. Ooh, Ho-Oh, that's beautiful. FD, why are you talking about being over odds? Come on. 50,000 total, like for the entire game? I would have to get some incredible luck to get 7 shinies in 30,000 encounters. I'd have to be pretty lucky. Giving me an update, sheesh. All right. Wouldn't have the courage to play dead. You just right away want it away from you. You would just run away right away. It would chase you. They're fast though. What is it? What do you need? Oh, Trackmania, but you need a subscription for it? Okay. Hurricane Helen hit Tampa, Florida, September 26th. Yeah, it's apparently it did a lot of damage. It was pretty far. That hurricane hit a lot of places. Thinking about not evolving my shiny carp when you get it, Ireland. Would be cool to beat the Elite Four with a level 100 shiny Magikarp. What moves can Magikarp learn? Tackle and Splash? Maybe Flail? And I think that's it. Grizzlies can reach up to 35 miles an hour. The only person I know who could run about 35 miles an hour is Michael Scott. Other than that, that bear's gonna catch you. You did not send me a picture, no, Hefty. Just those 3 moves, that's it. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it's you, let me know. We're 19 subscribers from 750, 82,750. Team Swirl, Gina Bina, you're working on the ranking of Team Swirl. Diamond rank, and there's only one more rank. What's after Diamond? What's after Diamond? We're almost at 50 likes as well. Nearly at them 50 likes. Why? Pearl, Ode, and Platinum? No. Let's see here. Ooh, gosh, that's a lot of Yeah, I could see the roof there. Oh, that's Jerry Stiller picture. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's getting that cleaned up is gotta be frustrating. Lucario rank, okay. You've not seen any Lucario nor any Riolu, but that's the rank, that's the best rank you can get. 48 people, 48 likes. We are 2 away from 50. Don't forget to hit that like button. It's Friday. We need as many likes as we can get for as many lucks as we can get. Last Friday we got our shiny. We got 2 shinies last Friday. Let's make this Friday another lucky one. Let's make it another lucky one. I don't know. I don't know about that. Whew. Have work later. So for me, it's Frightening Friday. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta bust out the some of the 4K discs. Start putting some spooky movies on. I got Halloween. Currently have Halloween 1 to 5 on 4K disc, and those Shout Factory transfers look really good. I'm not sure what movies I gotta watch this month. There's what, 1 to 8, 9, 10, 11 Halloween movie, and if I'm not including the Rob Zombie, I did finish From Beyond. Yeah, weird movie. I do have the Friday the 13th collection. Of course, there's the Nightmare on Elm Street. There's the Chucky. Those are kind of like the classic ones. I'd like to pick up a 4K copy of Tremors. I heard Tremors looks really, really good on 4K disc. Halloween Ends is your favorite movie? I think it's my second least favorite Halloween movie. The second worst. Second worst one. My favorite Mega Evolution slap is Alakazam. Halloween 5 is unwatchable. 1, 2, and 4 you can jam with. 5's okay. 5's not terrible. What's up, everyone? Happy shiny ghoul hunting. Ghoul hunting? Oh, you just don't like Tina in 5? Okay. I think the absolute worst Halloween movie has to be the producer's cut of Curse of Michael Myers. That is just probably the worst one. One that I'll watch again, but won't enjoy. Zamazentin, 3 raids this morning. Oh, meta champion, congrats. Next, name your next shiny, Mr. Mime, just randomly. Nobody said Trevor's. Nobody said that, Jedi. Noah, I'm using the Game Boy operator, so it's a little bit of both. It's a little physical device you plug into your PC, and then you put your cartridge in, and then you hit play on the software in your PC. Producer's Cut isn't great. It's rare, so I bought it. It used to be really rare. Now it's not too difficult to find. But it's terrible. I don't like it. Same with the Nightmare on Elm. The last one was mid. The 7th, like the final nightmare, the one where, like, you know, Heather Langenkamp plays herself instead of Nancy. Yeah, that one was that one's not my favorite. I see there's a 4K transfer of the original Nightmare on Elm Street coming out later this month. I was thinking about picking it up, but it's like $45 Canadian for the Steelbook. And I'm like, that's kind of expensive. Freddy's Dead is insanely bad. You know, Freddy's Dead is better than New Nightmare in my opinion. Yeah, we're already past 4,000. But anyway, pretty soon I'll have the 4K, the Halloween 1 to 8 movies 4K Shout Factory, which they did really good transfers. Just the first one, yeah. Just the first one. Just the original 1984 in 4K. Just the original, just the first one. No power? You had no power? Wait, RRC, what's that? No power for a while because of the hurricane. Yeah, that's terrible, man. I've never experienced any kind of weather like that. So you don't even like the 5th or the 4th film at all. So you like the Final Friday better than 4, 5, and 6, basically. Hey, oh yeah, 50 likes. Thank you, everybody. Let's get it. Thanks, Meta Champion. Let's get them likes up to 100. If you're a new subscriber here today, let me know in the chat. Hang out for a bit. If you're just stopping by, make sure to type good luck into chat. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance of getting the Pokemon Shiny. Getting the special shiny rare Pokemon. 1 in 8,192. So I'm gonna need some luck if I need this. Pokemon shiny odds are 50%. It's either shiny or it's not. I wish probability worked that way, right? Unfortunately, it does not. There's 2 unique options, but they're not equally weighted. Alice is a bad character. Don't care about her and the boyfriend storyline. Makes me miss Nancy, yeah. The original Kristen, yeah, they changed the Kristen up and... Favorite bug type? I do not have a favorite bug type. Articuno is my favorite Pokemon, Psyduck's my second favorite. And that's that. Today's the day, Aeon. Come on, let's make it happen. Let's get this thing already. As Above, So Below is back on Netflix. Ooh, yeah, that's a good movie. That's a freaky movie, man. Oh, you're Indonesian, okay. Well, hello all the way from Canada. It's gotta be starting to get a little late there. My stream schedule Monday to Friday, 9:30 till 2:30 Central Time. Thank you, Slap. Appreciate the subscribe. We're aiming to hit 82,750 today. That'd be awesome. We need all the new subscribers we can get. Heck, we could even get past that number, 750. Thanks for another subscriber. There's another C-Dot. You know what? If I got that shiny C-Dot, I'd freak right out. That's a 1% spawn rate. Yeah, and thank you, Jerry. There's a link to our Discord server if you want to join in. Really good. Made me feel so claustrophobic. Is that 2 C-Dots in a row we just got? As Above, So Below. Really good. Made you feel so claustrophobic. It was a good movie. Thoughts on the Conjuring films? I like the Conjuring films. I do. Tip for a shiny starter, you can just do typical soft resets in Ruby and Sapphire, as long as the battery's working. In Emerald, it's a little bit more challenging. But tips for getting a shiny starter completely depend on what game you're playing. Sitting Cutie should be the only time you'd have a 1 in 8192 chance of getting a shiny sent to you if you order online. Yeah. People have discussed that. I don't know that they'd be allowed to do that. It's like gambling. But, I'm not sure if they could do it. The Devil Made Me Do It? I don't know if I watched that movie. What'd you have to eat there, red guy? You playing some Grounded, are you, Tyler? Alright, good to know you're lurking. The Descent, yeah, Descent was really good. I like The Descent. Kicked off spooky season by watching both of the Conjuring films. Both of them. Both of all 3 Conjuring movies. Right on, Matt. Right on. Had a shiny moment with that C dot as it rolled in. Signed by Mr. Beast? What? Yeah, there's a third one. Oh, that's right. The Devil Made Me Do It. That's the third Conjuring movie. Right? Is that the name of the third Conjuring movie? Yeah, the newest one, The Devil Made Me Do It. Yeah, so they're making another one? There you go, you know what you're doing tonight. X-Files last night, but I watched VHS Beyond the second I woke up this morning. Nice. Yeah, I'll watch that tonight. I'll watch it tonight. 13 Ghosts? Man, that's a good movie. 13 Ghosts, kind of cheesy, but it's good. I remember that movie. What if you get another Wurmple? Then we'll be a little bit sad, but that's the way she goes, right? 1 in 81 shiny plushie, same odds for it being signed by Mr. Beast. I see what you mean. What's is 13 Ghosts, is that the one that's got that Matthew Lillard or whatever his name is? Matthew Lillipup? The guy who plays Shaggy, Scooby-Doo? Magma, what's going on, Magma? VHS Beyond like 8.5 out of 10, most consistent, and you said it was the best one, right? Okay, Ireland says yes. I don't know who that Tony person is. Matthew Lillipup, yeah, whatever his name is. Matthew Leapard. Matthew Lilleep. Any spooky hunts this year? I thought about it. Perhaps on like actual Halloween day we might do something. From Men in Black and the show Monk. Well, I know Men in Black, but I don't know who that actor is. But I never watched Monk. My favorite animal I do not have. Raymond and Christopher. Raymond and Christopher don't have power. I don't know what that is either. Bias though, love sci-fi horror. All the segments are sci-fi horror. Okay. How's my costume coming along? It's not gonna be as good as I thought. The store ran out of white spray paint, like white fabric spray paint. So they ran out. So, and they're sold out like all over the city. So I might not be able to finish it up. Guy who's the alien with the growing back head in the pawn shop. Oh, Jeeves. Oh, yeah, okay. Jeeves, yeah, I know who that is then. You still have the whole month, yeah. I might just end up having to get like white, like just get some standard white spray paint. Rather than like fabric paint, maybe just spray paint the white stripes on with regular spray paint. I'm not sure how that shows up on black fabric. And then I still got to get like a bald cap and a wig. And then once I have those things, I'll be good to go. Get the same effect dunking it in flour? Yeah, but it wouldn't be permanent. Yeah, North Dakota anytime soon. Pick some up there. Yeah, I wasn't planning on going to North Dakota, no. At least not to Grand Forks. I do gotta make a run down to the border to pick up some parcels there. But to go to Grand Forks is still an extra, you know, 2.5 hours extra to go there and back. So I don't think I'm going to. Gonna watch the vids real quick. All right, red guy. We'll see you in just a moment. Check out The Thing. Heard it was great and enjoyed Kurt Russell. The Thing is probably one of my all-time favorite horror movies. John Carpenter's The Thing. And the 4K transfer is probably one of the best 4K transfers I've ever seen. I couldn't believe how good it looks. Oh, you got some new Nintendo Switch controllers. Right on. Oh yeah, hydration's good. Thanks for 65 likes. We are falling behind on the like goal of 100. Don't forget to hit that like button. Friday, very slow day today. Kurt was great as Ego. He did a good job. Yeah, he did. In the second Guardians, yeah. Go, Jim! 4096 will be halfway to odds. We're nearly there. We're nearly halfway to odds. 1 in 8,192. 4,096 is halfway. Kem is truly our neighbor to the north. That's right. Go, Jim. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. That's not even a real thing. Last time I went to the States, a couple months ago. Sometime in the summer, I guess. Once in a while, we'll drive down to Grand Forks in North Dakota. Do a little bit of shopping there. Dimon Gianna could be shiny. I would like that. Yearly subscription. If there were a yearly subscription where Nintendo would send me monthly Joy-Cons, you consider joining that? Man, that would be expensive though. Woo! Buddy's coming hunting with me tomorrow. At least if I get a moose, I won't be dragging it to the truck alone. Good luck, Skrillbo. Thank you in advance for all of the moose meat you'll be getting for me. Oh, Canada, to the tune of Oh, Tannenbaum. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. Hunting for a specific shiny? I'd like to get Lotad. I am aware who that is, yes, Hefty. I am aware. bum, 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 bum. Go, Jim! Hey, congrats, Hefty! Shiny male Finion. That's why you're asking me who that is. That's what you're gonna name your male Finion. Anna Paquin, or Paquin, or Penguin, or whatever you call her. Who is this person? You, JJ. Seeing my uncle and cousin get a moose last weekend motivated me to finally get out there. At least you're gonna get some help if you get one. Never had a moose. You've had goose jerky. What the heck? I never had goose jerky. Anyway, she born in Winnipeg. Oh man. I don't know if you went to school together. Maybe. What year was she born? Mm-hmm. 82. Nah, we wouldn't have gone to school together then. Neil Young. Neil Young is from Winnipeg? Has an Australian accent. Maybe she was born in Winnipeg then and moved to Australia. You watched Gravity Falls, amazing show. I've heard good things about it, Floating Fairy. I've never seen it myself, but I've heard good things. Hey! 68 likes, everybody. 68. That's nearly 70. How often should I start a new save file? Oh, for Emerald, I did every 50. I did every 50 encounters, but you gotta kind of spread the starter encounters out. If you just keep soft resetting and spamming the A button, like, to get the starter as fast as possible, you'll probably be seeing the same Torchic a lot of times. Okay, born in Winnipeg, but then probably moved out to New Zealand. First season starts of A, second season's really good. Season starts of A? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, every 6 hours. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you don't have to reset the save file. Pokemon Emerald's really the only game that you have to do that, because the way the game is programmed, there's a bug in the RNG. Morning meeting, all right, Jerry. Okay. Pardon me, born in Toronto, lived in Winnipeg before he got famous. Oh, Neil Young, okay. Dang, meetings with Jerry. You like the videos? Thanks, Red Guy. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, man. Alright. You like this one even better if I can get a shiny. We're getting close to halfway to odds here. Hope Neil Young will remember a southern man, don't need him around anyhow. I never listened to really too much Neil Young. I'm guessing that's some sort of words from one of his music word things he does. Them be some of his musical words. Thanks for the new subscriber. If that's you, let me know in the chat. Let me know. Wish me a good luck. 4,085 seen since our last shiny. Oh, Sweet Home Alabama. Okay. I see. Emerald, the seed is always stuck at a value of 0 and only changes to a new seed when you make a new save file. That's why hunting starters, Sudowoodo, or Hardened Emerald. Yeah, the seed is always 0 no matter what. But the frames, I guess, are generated based on the seed as well as your trainer ID and secret ID. Sonder, thank you so much for the subscribe. Yeah, well, random encounters are affected, but usually because you're playing for so long when you're doing random encounters, you're gonna pass multiple shiny frames. When you're soft resetting, you typically load up the game, check the Pokemon not shiny, reset. Yes, Neil is Neil Peart from Rush. Closer to the heart. Oh my gosh, we're nearly at halfway to odds already. Haven't seen a shiny in 4,090 encounters. Thanks again for the new subscriber. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Let me know. Hey Daniel, thanks so much for the subscribe. I do appreciate it. You're getting chili ingredients. All right, JJ. Enjoy your chili ingredients. What do you put in your chili? Slapping the base to Rush, like Paul Rudd. Speaking of whom, I was just remembering yesterday that Paul Rudd is stars in one of the worst Halloween movies of all time, Curse of Michael Myers. Random encounters aren't affected like soft resets because you encounter a new Pokemon every time. That's right. At different times. 1, 5, 10. Yes, okay. What's up, Soham? And thank you for the new subscriber. If it is you, let me know in the chat. 75 likes, what we're sitting at. We're getting close to 100. All right, there we go. 4096. We are halfway to odds and no shiny yet. No shiny on, no third shiny, that is. Beginning of your career, sometimes you gotta star into, the bad stuff. Or you can make it big. Yep. 55 and still looks 25. Exactly. Exactly. You got any shiny leaving those 2 shiny? No. No, just our shiny starter and the shiny Wurmple. That's it, just the 2 shinies. We're looking for our 3rd team member. I really hope it's this one, Lotad. You're getting chili ingredients. JJ says I'm getting chili ingredients, and the very next message you sent says, and tomato sauce. You watched The Bride of the Reanimator last night. I think that you liked it better. Definitely more gory. Yeah, Reanimator. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Jennifer Aniston drinks from the Fountain of Youth. The Fountain of Youth, called Plastic Surgery. Honestly, people look younger now. If you look at old videos from high school compared to how they look a lot younger now, yeah. Yeah, apparently you can't post your ingredients. I guess not. It's not even like whatever you posted, JJ. Whatever you posted, it didn't even show up. Like, it didn't even hide the message. It didn't say message deleted or anything. It's just not there in the chat. Specific shiny you're hoping for? Yeah, Bud Talks. I'm hoping that it's Lotad. If it's not Lotad, then I'm hoping that it's Zigzagoon. You're about to go play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, whatever that is. TMNF. Johnny Politoed from Gen 3 is your favorite. Or the Charizard. Ooh, yeah, Charizard. Charizard, I think, looked really good in Gen 2 with the purple. But the black is pretty good, too. With the red wings, looks a little better, I think. Oh, Trackmania Nations Forever. Okay, so you said you needed a subscription, though, to play it. Did you end up with a subscription? Retcon, the ending of Reanimator. Jeffrey Combs dies at the end. Always a pleasure seeing Combs in a movie. Yeah. Have you I'm sure you've seen Skrillbo. Would you rather? I'm sure you've seen that then. That game's super addictive. Trackmania? No, I never even heard of it. Yeah, and the guy, yeah, and Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. Rob Wells. What is a shiny badge quest? Dino, I'm glad you asked. A shiny badge quest is a challenge in which you must obtain a shiny Pokemon. One shiny Pokemon before battling or before obtaining each gym badge. So before you can beat the first gym, you need to get a shiny. Then before you beat the second gym, you need another shiny. And before the third gym, another shiny. And before the fourth gym, another shiny. All the way till the end where you get your final shiny before the Elite Four. So it's definitely, you know, it's not something that you finish in a day. There's another Ralts. Going for shiny Ray. The Rayquaza? I'm thinking so. I might take advantage of my early shiny frame though. My Method 1 shiny frame. And just soft reset it at about 13 3/4 of a second. Favorite shiny? Yeah, Daniel. Score Bunny's my favorite. Score Bunny's my favorite shiny. You can also runaway methods. Yeah, you can do the runaway method. We'll see how sick I am of this hunt by the time we get to Rayquaza. And that'll determine what I want to do. Thinking the director of Would You Rather was watching him crazy French movie when he wrote the script. Yeah, it's pretty sadistic, that movie. But it's hard for me to watch that movie because Rob Wells, every time I see him, the only thing I can see is Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. I can't really take his character seriously. No Ziggy yet. Oh boy. Is it Rayquaza or Rayquaza? I believe the official pronunciation is Rayquaza. Who invented Coffee Crisp? Well, I know that's a Nestle chocolate bar. Who invented it? I have no idea. Coffee Crisp is a Canadian chocolate bar, yes. Canadian chocolate bar made by Nestle. So, you're not allowed to eat them, JJ. Nothing. You love Coffee Crisps. That's unfortunate, JJ, because they're Nestle, who I know you're very much against Nestle. So I feel like if you were eating a coffee crisp, you'd be going against your morals. You'd be breaking your own moral system if you ate a coffee crisp. So I feel bad that you're not allowed to have them anymore. Kit Kats, no Smarties, no Arrows. Oh, you're over that now? You decided it's okay? Is Gengar the worst shiny ever? No, Onyx is. Onyx is the worst shiny. Yeah, Canada's got great selection of chocolate bars. I've been liking the Wonder Bar lately. Wonder Bar's real good. The Cadbury Crunchy bar is good. Crispy Crunch is good. Caramel bar is good. Score bar is good. Oh man, I love the Score bar. I love the Eat More bar. Woo! We got some good chocolate bars here. You like when the bubbles melt? Yes, exactly, right? Have you had the Mirage bars, Skrilbo? A Mirage bar. You know what a Kit Kat Chunky is? The Kit Kat Chunky bar. A Mirage bar is like an Arrow Chunky. What shiny do you believe to get? I think it's gonna be Lotad. I gotta be like getting this. Like Snickers. Snickers is absolutely nothing like a Mirage bar. My money's on Ralts. Ralts would be sweet. You know what? Anything Lucas, as long as it's not a Wurmple, I'll be happy. But the level of happiness will then further be determined by which Pokemon it is. I want Lotad the most, followed by Zigzagoon. So, Lotad, Zigzagoon, 35% chance to get one of those. Three Musketeers, a good bar, yeah. Bounty Coconut. That's like a Mounds bar or something in the US. Butterfinger's good too. Yeah, Butterfinger's good. No Nuzlocke, Varel. It's not a Nuzlocke. If it were a Nuzlocke, I would have lost. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Let me know if it's you. Snickers is good, yeah. Snickers, once in a while, but there's many other chocolate bars I would get before a Snickers. Hershey's Cookies and Cream is great, yeah. I like to put them in the fridge, actually. Or in the freezer. I'll get the Cookies and Cream bar, Hershey's Cookies and Cream. I break it into the individual pieces, and then I pop it in the freezer for a bit. Oh, Henry? Yeah, not my favorite. I'll eat O. Henry, but I would never go out of my way to buy one. What's up, Budmina? What's going on? No more Mudkip talk. You get a Wurmple again? Yeah, I could use it at least towards my living decks, exactly. Hershey Park, 2 hours away. But yeah, Budmina, we got the shiny Torchic starter. And then we ended up with a shiny Wurmple, and that was only 19 encounters after the Wurmple. It was pretty wild. Trackmania. Oh, yeah. Shout out PA. We got a few people from PA. Rolos? Yeah, Rolos are good. Rolo is good. Oh, Mr. Big. Didn't mention Mr. Big. That's a great chocolate bar, too. Bump. Tight race in PA. Y'all get out and vote. Y'all get out and vote next month. Very tight. No Ziggy yet. No Ziggy yet. Voted for sure. Okay, so you're done. I've never, like, in Canada, we have early voting in Canada. I don't think I've ever done it. They're just, to me, something about going to the polls on election day is kind of like, I like that feeling. I like actually showing up, and, you know, filling out the card and handing it in, and then they put the thing in the thing. And then, yeah, that feels a little bit, I feel patriotic doing that. What's up, Joe D? How's it going? There's C Dot again. Not with a silver helmet. But yeah, I'm in Canada, so our next federal election is next year. October of next year. In person was cooler when they gave out stickers. Really? Man, I think we still get stickers here. Pretty sure I got a sticker last time I voted. And then we brought our kids with us to experience the wonderfulness of democracy. And they got future voter stickers. Yeah, you get stickers there too? I voted. They stopped a long time ago? Oh man, that's lame. Bring back the stickers. No wonder the voter turnout's so low. What do you think's gonna happen when they stop giving you stickers? Be cool if you had a shiny Pokemon with the move Substitute, then the Substitute turns shiny. I think that'd be neat too. I picture the green going to like a blue color. Like, I picture a Substitute shiny like shiny Trubbish Blue. That's how I envision it. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Boy. Thank you for 79 likes. We still got to get them likes up to 100. I know we had a few new subscribers just recently. If it was you, let me know in the chat. Would love to say thank you. If it happens in Gen 3 with a shiny Ditto. That's right. Shiny Ditto will transform into the shiny version of the Pokemon. Yeah, same with the Mew. Yeah, we hunted the shiny Mew Ireland. I don't know, a number of months ago in Emerald. And before I transferred it over, we went and we encountered a few Pokemon and used Transform just to see how it looked. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool to see. Wish that you get a shiny Ralts or a Poochyena, Chody. Both of those would be okay. Both of these would be okay. Thank you for being a friend. You're welcome, JJ. And thank you for always being on time with your monthly friendship fees. I appreciate it. Good afternoon and a good day to everyone, Goofy. Gonna be on my Pokedex completion. All right, on Legends.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hey, Tim. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very much. They call me Mr. On Time. That's right. It's kind of weird, but all right. Alright, if I don't pick the shiny starter on Heart Gold Soul Silver, could I give it to my rival? No, unfortunately. When we were doing the starter hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I asked the same question. I said, you know, suppose I get a shiny Chikorita, and instead I choose to pick, you know, the Totodile. Would the rival take a shiny Chikorita? And the answer was no, so that's too bad. Favorite cult actor, widely respected, doesn't star in mainstream movies. Tie between Jeffrey Combs, Barbara Crampton. I don't know that I have one. I don't know that I have one. I'd have to like... I'd have to like actually go through like a movie collection and kind of take a look at a list of actors or whatever, actresses, and see. Brad Dourif, I mean, I like him, you know, in obviously his voice into Child's Play, but other than that, you know, I like Brad Dourif, but I'm not watching the original Dune, that's for sure. Tom Cruise is the best cult actor, if I know what I mean. Yeah, that's crazy, man. He's sucked right into that Scientology. I'm trying to think of actors or actresses that if I saw them in a movie, I would definitely watch the movie, but who are not like sort of A-list or even B-list actors. Georgina Campbell, I guess, would be one of them. You know, she's in a lot of like, I guess, horror, science fiction stuff. Justin Long, yeah, he's good too. Peter Weller, RoboCop, I don't know who that is. Yeah, Justin Long's funny. He's got a different range of movies he's in. Nothing yet. Did you watch Barbarian? I sure did. I sure did. I watched that movie. I didn't see a trailer. I didn't see anything. Went into that movie 100% completely blind, other than knowing that, oh, there's this movie Barbarian. It's good. That's basically all I knew. A cult actor, not really in any mainstream movies. Yeah, he was in that movie Tusk. That was a really weird movie. Yeah, no mention of Hannibal Lecter, that's right. It was a great experience. Unfortunately, an experience that you can only... something you can only experience one time. But then I did, like a year later, I watched it with my wife, and she didn't know anything about it. She went in completely blind, other than, hey, honey, this is a great movie. We should watch it. Yeah, Justin Long, Dodgeball fame. Justin Long in Jeepers Creepers. I don't think I have a favorite movie. I don't know if I have a favorite movie. The Thing is one of my favorite horror movies. I really like the Oceans trilogy, Oceans 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I don't really have too many favorites of things, though. Man, the Oceans trilogy has an absolutely gorgeous steelbook set, but they're like over $50 per film, and I'm like, ugh, I really shouldn't be spending that. All right, Star Tournament and Scarlet Violet. Ooh, okay, all right. You're gonna have your Staravia. We'll have the champion ribbon. Nice. I said Jedi. Jedi's here in the chat. He'll be proud of you, Izuku. The newest Jeepers Creepers, yeah, 1 and 2 were good. The rest of them were pretty lousy. 1 was the best, 2 was good. The rest of them were not good. 88 from Belgium to you. What does 88 mean? But hey, Peter. Thanks for the new subscribers coming in. Let me know if it is you. 13, that's the lucky number 13. 13 subscribers away from 750. We gotta hit 750 on the sub count today. 82,750. Mm-hmm. 120K for the bird. Looking at the counter, probably for the entire run. 120K for the bird. Yeah, I told you it wasn't gonna take that long. 7 months. 7's a lucky number, yeah. Oh, the thumbs up 88. 88. I never heard of something like that. Danny Trejo. Also a cult actor. Yeah, he's good. I mean, I don't dislike his stuff, but I wouldn't like go out of my way to watch something with him in it just because he's in it. Thought you'd go for Whismer. I did want to. But I decided that probably in the best interest to try to have a team of Pokemon that could learn a wide range of TMs. Sorry, HMs. So Whismer can learn, I think, Rock Smash and Strength, and that's it. But I really want, I'm hunting in this route because Lotad would be great. It could learn Cut, Surf, Waterfall, Dive. So a lot of good things. Zigzagoon's really good too. Bill Paxton, yeah. Never leading man, cult actor, yeah. Bill Paxton, rest in peace. I saw there's a 4K movie, a 4K transfer of True Lies, which is one of my favorite Arnold movies. It's got Bill Paxton in it. But there's been some pretty mixed reviews about the transfer. Like the faces look like really waxy or something. Almost as if they took a transfer of the 4K from the film and then just, I think they like, someone said they ran it through like an AI for color correction and like the faces look like really smoothed out. Isn't Exploud a TM machine? Yeah, TM, but HMs is what I meant to say, yeah. Oh, Ron Perlman, yeah, he's good too. He's good too. I watched there's what's it called? I forget what it's called. There's a movie that stars him and Nicolas Cage that came out not too long ago, last year, I think. That was pretty good. Staraptor in SW? Sword? I don't think it, do you mean Sword? Pokemon Sword? I don't think it is. I can't remember if the Starly line's in there. Hey, Shadow Natsu, what's going on? There's that Lotad we're looking at. Okay, Shield. Yeah, SWs would be Sword. Yeah, Sword, Shield. I don't know if the Starly line's in that game. I want to say no, but Robert Englund, yeah, aside from Frederick, don't recall him in any major motion pictures, yeah. Usually you see him like in as a cameo or something. What was it? I think it was called... Was it called The Burning? I think there's a movie called The Burning that has... No, The Burning has a very young George Costanza, Jason Alexander, but does it also have Robert Englund in it? No, Robert Englund was... There was some like crocodile movie with Robert Englund. Like, not a well-known movie. He was in a 1989 version of Phantom of the Opera. There we go. That's not Phantom of the Auditorium, is it? Bruce Campbell? Yeah, Bruce Campbell's great. I mean, it's a shame we're not going to see him as Ash anymore. Though I did hear the 4K transfer of Army of Darkness is supposed to be really good too. The color looks really good. No more Ashley, unfortunately. It's too bad Ash versus the Evil Dead got cancelled. I was having a good time watching that. But Robert Englund, he makes an appearance in a few things. Urban Legend was a good one. I think he's like the professor. Shop smart. Shop S-Mart. Yes. Yeah. Spooky month. So gotta watch. Bust out some of the old discs. Or the new discs, I should say. Not sure if I'll watch the Friday the 13th movies this Halloween. No, I do have the box set. That I think the first 4 movies are on 4K and then the rest are on Blu-ray. And then there was like the 9th one. That one, I think it's called Jason Goes to Heck, if I remember correctly. It came with the movie, but then there was like a couple scenes got cut and then the fans weren't happy. So then the company like released that disc separately and like sent it to everybody who bought it. They got the free replacement disc with the scenes back in it. Take your support to the next level. Become a member today. That's right. It was very nice of them, yeah. So played out. Watch them every Halloween. Jason Freddy week. For French week. Oh, you swapped it out. Okay. Yeah. It's been a long time since we've seen any Jason or Freddy movies. Hey, May, what's up? How are you doing? What about Ernest Scared Stupid? Has anyone seen that movie? That's a good one. That's a movie I want them to release on 4K disc. I've got it for DVD, not even Blu-ray, but DVD. I can't imagine there'd be too much demand for a studio to make a 4K release of that. Ernest Scared Stupid, though, is definitely a classic. I don't know who they are. Hello, May's friends. Who's that? Beto? Who else is that? Inez? The troll scared me when you were younger. It's for a kid's movie. That troll's pretty gnarly looking. What's Sports laughing about? You think your encounter rate will match your sub count down the line? I think it probably will. The total encounters, yeah. Total encounters is a very likely possibility, yep. But the one way to prevent that from happening is to make the subscriber count go up as fast as possible. If the subscriber count goes up and up and up and up and up, it's going to be harder to get them total counters matching. How'd you like Midsummer? Very unsettling. Very unsettling. A movie I might watch once in a while. Keeping the Beautyfly the entire run. I guess it depends on what other Pokemon we get on the team. I mean, it'll be part of the team at least until the 6th gym. And then after the 7th gym, when we're looking for our 7th shiny, depending what else is on the team, we'll see. Big Legend Sasquatch film, says Skrillbo. Awful, but gotta check to see if it's similar to your script. Better work on that script, man. You better hurry up. What about The Witch? The Witch. using 2 V's, the stylized version. I watched it. I must have felt indifferent about it because I don't really remember much about it, but I know I've seen it. But I was not blown away by it. I could probably watch it again, and it would almost be like watching it for the first time. Watched The Exorcist last night. Didn't think it was that good. I actually watched that last week, I think. I watched that last week. And man, I never felt the Mandela effect as strong as I did with The Exorcist. Because I was so sure that The Exorcist was in black and white. For some reason, I remember The Exorcist being in black and white, and apparently it's never been in black and white. So, tagline, Skrillbo, for your Sasquatch movie, the ultimate in Sasquatch horror. 1973. The original Exorcist was older. Hello, humans. What's up, Detective Knight? The first 2 Harry Potter movies. That's a lot of movies. Ramsey, that's a lot of movies to watch. Maybe I watched it on a black and white TV. Maybe. I'm trying to think if we ever had a black and white TV. I don't think we did. Watched The Witch with my wife when we were dating and my parents. That was awkward. See, I don't even know what would be awkward about that because I really don't remember anything about that movie. They're on HBO Max. Okay. Now, The Exorcist is a good film. I heard the second one was really bad, but the third one is good. I don't think I've seen 2 or 3. Remake of the first. Yeah, Nosferatu's coming out this year, apparently, yeah. You know what's another good monster movie? Little Monsters. That was a good one. Linda Blair, a little bit older, okay. Milk or the Corn Flakes? What? Little Monsters, so good, right? Extremely unsettling. One of those movies I haven't seen in 20 years, and some scenes are burned into my memory. Yeah, it's very, very unsettling. Even now, even though I just watched it, I'm picturing some of the scenes, but the scenes are black and white in my head. Nosferatu is in SpongeBob? What? Yeah, Howie Mandel, Maurice, plays Maurice in Little Monsters. And I think the bully, isn't the bully the same guy who plays as Buzz or something in Home Alone? If memory serves me, I've seen remastered trailers of The Exorcist in black and white to give it that vintage feel, right? Howie Mandel? Gremlins? Hansel and Gretel? I've seen Gremlins. I don't remember him in there. 96 likes. Yeah, we're nearly at 100. We're going a little bit slower today than usual, but that's the way she goes sometimes. That's the way she goes. Oh, provided a voice. Oh, okay. In Gremlins. The Gizmo. Okay. All right. I did not know that. Gremlins 2, best sequel ever. Better than Aliens. Better than Trolls 2. Or Troll 2. Troll 2 is probably a movie that I would buy on 4K if they had a 4K release. Yeah, Gremlins the movie have to eat after midnight. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, this is Lola. Hey, Cam, it's me, Lola. I had a battle yesterday. It was fantastic. Click. You're trying to get the gourmet mark. The gourmand. I think you just, yeah, what do? You just make picnics with them, right? In your party? Puppet Master Complete Collection includes some of the puppets. Man, I tried watching some of the Puppet Master movies and I was like, this is just awful. I can't get into this. Who do I start for fantasy? Aaron Jones? DeAndre Swift? I don't know either of that. Just know it's a watchable sequel, but the victory goes to James Cameron's Aliens as a good sequel. Same with Terminator 2. That's a good one. Might do a double feature of Troll 2 and the best worst movie ever this weekend. Man, Troll 2 arguably the worst movie. It's so watchable. It's insanely funny. I love that movie. How corny it is. I watched the best worst movie ever, which is a documentary of the making of Trolls 2, or Troll 2, I mean. And I think it's funny, like the one character who had a yellow shirt on, like the shirt got like ruined or something, so the director made him go out and buy another yellow shirt. But it was like a different yellow shirt, so like halfway through the movie his shirt changes. And there's one part where one of the characters has to like stand still like during the makeup. So the director like took the actor's real life shoes, his own personal shoes, and like nailed them to the spot where he had to stand on. Gremlins 2? I don't even know if I've seen Gremlins 2. The Happening with Mark Wahlberg. I like that one. Aliens, best sequel ever? I mean, I could be wrong, but I think, but Aliens is definitely on the list of like movies that the sequel is better. The dad is so endearing. He was just loving it. He's just having so much fun with his fame that he never knew existed. 100 likes, thank you so much. Yeah, let's get that like goal 125 pinned up there. There we go. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Get them likes up there. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so yet. Signs was good. All right, where are we here? Superior to Gremlins. That's okay. You could agree to disagree. There's no... It's whatever you like better. Tromaville movies like Toxic Avengers, Nuke 'Em High, yeah. I think I saw Toxic Avengers. It was like, eh. New Conjuring movie. I just heard that today, actually. I think it was Shane told me. The 4th Conjuring. Will it have Patrick Wilson and the other person? Why can't I think of her name? Dang it, I can't think of her name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, James Wan is directing it? Oh, I like James Wan stuff. Yeah, he's good. Sorry you're late, Merlin. No worries. No worries. We're just about to get a shiny, I hope. So let's see that. Let's hopefully we see a shiny, and then you'll be good. Coming in right at the right time. Vera Farmiga, yeah, that's the one. That's who I'm thinking of. Thank you, Matt. Heard there will be a new Saw movie. What are there, 10 Saw movies? And then there was that movie Spiral, which was a spin-off. Smogon University, I don't think so. Michael Tate, what's going on? How you doing? I did not see Alien Romulus. I've only seen Alien and Aliens, and that's it. I didn't really get around to watching any of the other ones. Are you on Letterbox? I'm on Vertical. What's Letterbox? What's that? I thought you meant my stream for a moment. Alien 3, Alien 4, Sigourney Weaver, does it? Insidious Red Door. I think I watched the first Insidious. Oh, movie critic site? No, I'm not. How did you know it's coming shiny? I know because it is. I just don't know when it's gonna show up. It could be today, it could be next week, it could be the week after that. It's coming, I just don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh, 14th, that's quick. Okay. It's an app for logging movies. Okay, so you can see which movies you've seen and whatnot. Pass the SV interview and you're into Smogon University. Sounds pretty easy. The Invisible Band, Universal Studios Classic Monster Collection. Nice! I saw there's a European release of the Child's Play franchise on 4K. And I was tempted, but then I saw the first movie is Blu-ray. All the other movies are 4K, but the first movie was Blu-ray. And I'm like, really? Why? Terrified of E.T. as a kid? Haven't watched it. E.T.? He's so friendly. I don't know those the Guyver movies. I'm not sure. Physically until December. Oh, you loved Romulus? Okay. Social media also. Okay, the Letterboxd. You share your birthday with Will Ferrell and Phoebe Cates. That's why you liked Gremlins, just because you shared a birthday? Some kind of knockoff Smogon called Yuba Academy. Yeah, just easy to get into. I still haven't had my order canceled on Amazon. You hit the cancel button, and then the actual third-party seller has to then cancel it. So hopefully I did send them a message, hey, would you be able to cancel this item? And so hopefully they end up canceling it before they ship it out. Pennywise shape-shifting into E.T. saying, really? E.T.? Then proceeds to eat you. Oh man, that'd be creepy. Collection does not come with the remakes of Nightmare on Elm Street. Which collection? My favorite pizza? I mean, toppings, standard pepperoni I like Italian sausage as well. That's my second favorite. Pepperoni and Italian sausage. Walking around with their Switch lights, battling Pokemon, and you make eye contact. With anyone at Smogon, you have to battle and say something silly. Oh, the Freddy Krueger collection. Yeah, I have that one, the Blu-ray collection. Yeah. But later this month, there's a 4K release of the original movie. Just the original 1984 or whatever. And I don't really particularly want to pay $45 Canadian for the one Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Pineapple belong on pizza? Not on my pizza. I don't like pineapple. I don't really care what other people put on their pizza. Person who invented pineapple is half Canadian. Okay. Oh, you were scared of a certain scene in the movie, not E.T. the creature. Man, there's another really good, an alien show, really good show. It's called Alf. If the Friday the 13th collection has every movie, you'll get it. It does. The one I have has all of the movies. Actually, does it have Freddy vs. Jason? It has 1 to 8, and then Jason Goes to Hell, and Jason X, and the new one. I don't know if it has Freddy vs. Jason. I think it does. Zucchini on your pizza? I mean, hey. The worst series finale, didn't they have to like make an Alf movie to like finish off the story? Because the show got canceled, I think. 30th anniversary, part 3 and 4. Ooh, okay. Guy at work, also works at Domino's. That's the closest you'll ever get to trying pineapple pizza. You don't want to pay for it. He brings free pizzas. I mean, I've had pineapple pizza before, like when people serve it, I just don't like it. I've even tried to pick all the pineapples, but you could still taste them on there. Andy flexing 27 months. How many Friday the 13th movies are there? Well, there's 10. Jason X would be 10. And then there was Freddy versus Jason, and then there was the remake or the reboot, I guess. So what, 12? Man, Friday the 13th, think about this. Friday the 13th. The 13th has 12 movies in the franchise. And the last movie came out in 2009. So we've been waiting 15 years for the 13th movie. More than we ever need. Vinny's classic. Including the new Friday the 13th prequel TV show? No, not including that. They knew what they were doing. I guess the Jason Voorhees character is in like legal limbo. Like they're not exactly sure who owns the rights to the character or whatever. Did I hear you say earlier that The Happening was a good movie? Yes, I did say that. The acting is bad. The writing is bad. The directing is questionable. But overall, it's an enjoyable movie. I like M. Night Shyamalan movies. They're all kind of the same. They're like, the dialogue just seems so unnatural, but it's still enjoyable watch. Almost want to consider Violent Nature Friday the 13th. Yeah, didn't you say the writer, whatever, wanted it to be a Friday the 13th movie? It's like Paramount versus the company that is Freddy. Yeah, we haven't seen a new Freddy movie since 2010. And a twist. Yeah, there's some kind of twist at the end of his movies. Papadopoulos Sam. Greek Canadian who invented pineapple pizza. Stripped of his citizenship? Oh gosh. I really don't care what people put on their pizza. They put whatever you want on your pizza. I don't care. Toenails? Fine. Just don't serve it to me. I'm not gonna eat it. The latest M. Night Shyamalan movie's a travesty. Trap. I heard their fans were fairly divided on that movie. I enjoyed it. Animated movie that'll be Freddy's Origins? Lame. Animated? Come on. They couldn't secure the rights, so they just made it an original character. To be fair, though, if that were a Friday the 13th movie, I don't think it would be that good. Oh, your Game Boy operator arrived. Right on, Strange. Right on. Hair on a pizza's a thing. Like I said, I don't care what you put on your pizza. Doesn't mean I'm gonna eat it, but if you like it, go for it. Never forget how horrible it was. Wanted my money back. The Happening. Your whole life is just... You graduated from high school, your whole life has just been ruined completely because of that one movie, Eric. You put pizza toppings on your pineapple. Yeah, that's okay. Robert Englund will be Freddy in the movie? I guess just voice it, right? Fair enough. Friday the 13th films aren't good. I like them. How do you set up the soft reset on the operator? I use a USB controller. That's it. I mean, to soft reset Emerald, it's start, select A and B. So 77, yeah. It's a shame we won't see him in any more live-action Freddy films. Too boring and pretentious. Good gnarly gore, but not even in the same ballpark. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th. Yeah, a lot of movie timelines. There's Halloween 1. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 is one timeline. And then 1, 7, 8 is a second timeline. And then the original Halloween movie, and then the new trilogy is the third timeline. And all three of them, all three of the timelines, all three of the different sequels to the first movie have Jamie Lee Curtis. Season of the Witch, yeah, that's not even part of any timeline. It's a good movie, though. Season of the Witch is good. Hey, the President, what's going on? Halloween H2O, though, is definitely one of my favorites. I think I heard the movie wasn't well received. How was Jackie Earle Haley's performance as Freddy? I'm guessing that's the actor who plays in the remake. I believe that movie got really, really poor reviews. I didn't like it at first, just maybe because I'm used to Robert Englund, but I've since watched it again and I thought it was a good movie. Sauce McGavin. What's that? Some kind of spicy burrito sauce? What's that? Ick Rex, what's up? Try on the top part. Me and Cam were talking about the Nightmare. It gets, yeah, I think it's underrated, the movie. He streamed and caught every shiny and emerald. I don't believe he caught every shiny and emerald, no. Another streamer on YouTube. What's the name? Socks? Socks McGagan or something? Craven's New Nightmare. Yeah, that wasn't good. He just got shiny Deoxys. Yeah, but not every shiny. Not every shiny in the whole game. I thought he was playing, Leaf Green. Rooney Mara almost quit acting completely? Really? I never heard that. I wonder why. Rooney Mara quit while working on The Nightmare in 2010. Who do you think will be in the new Scream movie? I got no idea. Oh, he did a Nuzlocke on Yellow a few days ago? Yeah, neat. Just not a good experience on the set. Just didn't like it. I know of Clash Royale, never played it. Looks handsome in 144p. Yeah, that's right. Everyone should switch over. It'll look a little bit better. Yeah, Clash Royale, yeah. I've heard of it, never played it. Thanks for the 109 on the likes. We'll see if we can bring that up to 125. If you're not yet subscribed to the channel, that is if you see the subscribe button right around here, make sure to hit that button. You won't regret it. Imagine the director told Rooney Mara to show some emotion for once. Yeah, she pretty stoic. That movie was bad. I liked the movie. I didn't like it at first, Matt, because I'm obviously like a big fan of the original series, Robert Englund. So, you know, the new portrayal of Freddy was different than what I was used to, so immediately I didn't really care for it. But years later, I rewatched it, and I think it was actually, I enjoyed it. I'd watch it again. You have to watch me in HD on the TV. YouTube hates the computer, dang. Yeah, but I mean, she's in movies. She's doing something right, I guess. Who else doesn't have any emotion? Make a Monroe. That's another one. It Follows. Long Legs. Just a straight up, just stone face the entire time. I want to get It Follows on 4K, but it's too expensive. Yeah, I don't know, Ramsey. I have no idea who's gonna be in it. Make Monroe into Guest. Is she in that movie? Hardest Pokemon game? Depends on what you mean hard. I guess Generation 4 has some pretty challenging trainers. Well, the champion at least. She hasn't starred in things lately. Are you talking about Mermaid? Are you talking about Rooney Mara? She was pretty weird in Long Legs, yeah. When do you think Scream 8 will be out? Again, I don't know anything about the new Scream movie. Nothing. I didn't even know there was going to be one. Yeah, Long Legs was a bit of a letdown. Apartment 7A. Ooh, okay. JJ's upset they got rid of my extra lean ground beef Western Family 1 pound tubes. Chili sauce, so I said no and just left. They did you a favor, man. You don't want extra lean for chili. You gotta get some fat in that chili. Bring out the flavors. Mm-hmm. Bum bum bum. Dating Joaquin Phoenix. Doesn't need to work again, she's set. Okay. Rooney Mara. Called Bully. Kanye West, never been a fan. Never been a fan, Eric. Just rolled into 25 hours soft resetting Shane on the Heart Gold Soul Silver. Ugh. Yeah, remake, or I heard it was like a prequel or something. They're doing Rosemary's Baby, yeah. Something like that. Bum, 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 bum. After all that garbage, yeah, I never really got into his music. Kanye West. I listened to some newer album recent by this little indie band. They're called Green Day. They put out an album called Saviors. Not sure if anyone's heard of them before, but that was a good album. Chili trauma now. I think you should be traumatized by the fact you're using extra lean ground beef. Yeezus? That was actually the name of the album? Does chili have beans? I guess not traditionally. You saw songs from Saviors live. I'm a little jealous, Eric. Just a little bit. You haven't listened to it yet, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call her an A-lister or anything. I'm not sure what she's been in. Girl with the dragon tattoo. And what? Chili is just meat in a brown sauce then? I don't know. I don't make chili. You bought the new album. You bought it. Saviors. Did a cover on Take Me On. What's that? You've not seen Mia Goth movies. That's the X and Pearl and Maxine movies. They're pretty good. Really, you just discovered, man. whole Teal album. Yeah, I listened to that. The song by Aha. No, I don't know that song. What's up, Cam? Cosmic Chaos. Been a while. Yeah, man. Really, it's been really. So I'll also, the X trilogy are amazing, you'll say. Yeah, it was really good. I liked it. Ty West did a good job. The Teal album, yeah. Who was it recommended to me? I listened to it, I don't know, last month or something. It was really good. A couple months ago. Aha's Take Me On this weekend. Okay. You gotta like send me a message on Discord or something. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget in about 10 minutes. Infinity Pool. I think I started that movie and didn't end up finishing it. Johnny in 10, let's hope. Yeah, don't be counting down 987654. Otherwise, I'm gonna be confused in the chat. Just gets a little too spammy when there's countdowns going on like that. Come on, there will be a new Goosebumps TV show. I did not. I like the original Goosebumps show. I have the entire collection of the original Goosebump books, minus the Choose Your Own Adventures. But I think there's like, what, 64 of the original Goosebumps stories or whatever. I've got them all. I have them. I used to read them when I was a kid. But it's a new show on Disney Plus. Okay. I know there was some new Goosebumps that came out, a new show. But do you mean like a new season coming out? When you were a kid, you saw the episodes on TV. Yeah, Goosebumps when I was a kid was good. Are You Afraid of the Dark was scary as a kid. A little bit scarier than Goosebumps. I actually think my younger daughter will be more into scary movies. She really likes Are You Afraid of the Dark? She's seen a couple episodes. And we were watching Beetlejuice 2. Like, we also watched Beetlejuice and she liked that. My older daughter, not too interested in it. Tales from the Crypt. Yeah, I wouldn't let her watch that though. Excited for Mario Party Jamboree. Some of the co-workers trying to plan some sessions. Would love to play with any of you guys. Yeah, Jamboree. I'll probably pick it up eventually. We'll play as a family. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Busting out a clown episode by like episode 3. There's a few clown episodes. There's one with Zebo the Clown. That's probably the one you're thinking of. Zebo the Clown with the cigar. There's the Tale of the Crimson Clown. There's also that one with like the comic book one with that jester. Ugh. Man, those were freaky. The Ghastly Grinner. That's the one where the comic book character, that jester, comes to life. That one like freaked me out as a kid. Alright. I don't know, you guys still arguing? Scrubble, you guys still arguing over if Rooney Mara's like a big star or not? Yeah, there's two clown episodes and then 3 if you include a jester. But my daughter, my younger daughter, she really likes the Old Man Corcoran episode. Give me my harmonica. She even wrote down that episode as a story with pictures and stuff at school. I guess they had to make a story at school, so she wrote down the Are You Afraid of the Dark Old Man Corcoran story. Slab episode? I never watched Courage the Cowardly Dog, so I don't know that. Tale of the Computer Virus? Oh man, yeah. Are You Afraid of the Dark's got some creepy episodes. It's like my coworker Victor got a jump on everything based on his preferences, not his facts. Listed on Google. I mean, a lot of like what makes a good movie is preference. I don't know that there's any hard, fast rules. Twilight Zone classic, yes. I have the original Twilight Zone series on DVD, which are fantastic. I would love it if they took the original Twilight Zone, you know, the 5 seasons, and made them into like 4K transfers. I'd probably upgrade. But yeah, the original black and white Twilight Zone, those are some good stuff. The episodes that did not air. Which episodes were those? You know the story about filmmaking, do you know? Hold on, Cosmo. Do you know that the story about the filmmaking tragedy of that film? Of what? Creep Show you were talking about? The Tower of Terror would be an episode. Yeah, that wasn't a real episode. That's like, that was the Disneyland ride. Take Me On, when the Family Guy did a skit on it. Okay. Again, I haven't seen Family Guy in probably 20 years. But if it's one of the earlier episodes, perhaps I might remember it. Jeepers Creepers. Yeah, the first one was good. The second one was good. The rest of them were not so good. In the Tower of Terror, that was a Disney movie? Okay. But I remember the Tower of Terror ride at Disneyland, which is gone now. They've converted it to the Guardians of the Galaxy ride. Okay, but you're talking Twilight Zone film. Oh, the film, okay. Yeah, no, I have the original series. That's it. Oh, wait, you were quoting Are You Afraid of the Dark titles. You heard me quoting, yeah, what? Weapons are in the first movie. He had a sweet axe and everything. I guess in his truck, in his little lair. Some of the episodes that had the clowns. I was talking, Are You Afraid of the Dark? The name of the song is Take On Me, not Take Me On. Oh, you're thinking of Lean On Me by Bill Withers. Yes, that's the song. I know that song. Yeah, Are You Afraid of the Dark hasn't aired in like 25, 30 years. Take On Me. You mean Lean On Me. That's right. That's right. Lean on me when you're not strong. That is a good song. Yeah, I know that one. I'm confused now. We got stuff going on about Are You Afraid of the Dark and Twilight Zone and movies and Tower of Terror, and I can't keep everything. The conversations are all melding together. Is there a reboot? There is like a reboot of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Is there? I don't know. Aired for 2 seasons? The reboot? There was a reboot? Oh, something like 10 or so years ago they tried to reboot it? Okay. Now I'm thinking of that show Reboot. And I never really liked that show as a kid. Thank you for the 111 likes. Don't forget to tap that like button if you haven't done so yet. Working our way up to 125. Bum, 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 bum. Shiny Ralts would be nice. Shiny Ralts would be nice. 4,366. A little bit over halfway to odds now. Reboot because it was on before Beasties. The Beast Wars. Never watched that. Do I like Halloween season? I do. I like scary movies. I like, you know, dressing up in a Halloween costume and all that. My kids like it too, so Halloween season's good. Oh, run away. Beast Wars was your jam. Watched it before going to school. Never watched Beast Wars. I remember Beast Lee in Care Bears. Beast Wars was the animal era of Transformers. Early CG show. Okay, I never saw that. Hey, C-Dot. Man, that C-Dot always looks shiny when it's coming in. Ha! Quit unsubscribing, everybody. Make sure that number goes up. Make sure the sub number goes up. 15 subscribers from 750. Beast War figurines growing up? No, I don't recall watching that. Let's see, what shows did I watch in the morning? Care Bears, Inspector Gadget. Those are the ones I remember. And then after school is like Franklin and Arthur and stuff. Had the CG Hour on YTV, the Beasties and Reboot back-to-back. YTV, man, what a good station. One of my favorite YTV shows was Radioactive. How dare they unsubscribe? Beast Wars or Saved by the Bell before going to school? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Beast Wars was elite, yeah. Maybe I missed. I guess I missed out as a kid. Guess I missed out. Never watched it. I remember sneaking up late to watch Power Rangers. Hey, nothing there yet. Power Rangers was on after school for me? Okay. I think I remember it, like, it came on somewhere around like 7 at night or something, and that was my bedtime. And then, I can't remember how, but I was sleeping in my mom's room. Maybe I told her that I was like scared, can I sleep in your room? And then I would put the TV on and watch Power Rangers. Beasties in Canada. Beast Wars was too aggressive, so they called it Beasties. Okay. 7 p.m. bedtime, I guess, when I was little. I must have been in what grade, you know, 1 or 2 or something. You're lucky to get my daughter to sleep by 8. Oh, I hear ya. I know. How many grades are there in Canada? 12. At least in Manitoba, there's 12. Kindergarten and then 12 grades. Kindergarten is optional. Usually our kids are in a room around 8, 8:30, but then they don't like go right to sleep immediately. They don't fall asleep right away. Bump. No Poochie yet. No Wurmple, thankfully. No Lotad yet. No Shiny Ziggy yet. No Ralts or C-Dot. Be happy with any one of the shinies other than Wurmple. I'm feeling though, actually, you know, I kind of get these feelings. Not that they're real. The feelings are real, but the what's the word I'm looking for? They're premonitions. They usually don't come true, but I'm having a premonition of a shiny Poochyena. Yeah, how come babies aren't even understand? They can't even understand how lucky they are to get to be able to sleep so much. Facts, my daughter's 6 soon. She doesn't sleep. That's right. But we say, okay, it's, you know what? It's bedtime. You got to go in your room. You got to stay in your room. You don't have to fall asleep right now. If you want to sit at your desk and color a picture or read a book, you can do that, but you need to stay in your room. After school, I got to watch Tiny Toons, Animaniacs, and Batman. Yeah, that's good stuff. Shiny Poochyena, we got Shiny Zigzagoon. It's Zigzagoon and Emerald. Yes. When I got to Shiny Zigzagoon, the uncatchable Shiny Zigzagoon, that's when we knew that the Shiny Torchic was almost there. All we did was we had to go back and re-watch the encounter, time the encounter. When we figured out how long it took me, how long that encounter took, we just had to add about 2.5 seconds. 2 to 2.5 seconds to that time. And bingo bango, we got the Torchic 110 encounters later. Animaniacs. Bedtime was 9 p.m. Me and your sister had cable in our room, usually watching the late night block on Teletoon when we should have been sleeping. You had TVs in your room? Man, we don't have TVs in any of our rooms here. Not even my bedroom. I don't have a TV in my bedroom. Nearly an hour of daily adventure incense. Didn't even get a regular Galarian bird. Dang, man. Nice. Yeah, that we knew it was almost there. That's right. That's the one thing with Pokemon Emerald. If you're resetting for a starter in Pokemon Emerald and you see the shiny Zigzagoon, then you know you just have to do a soft reset and time your encounter about 2 seconds longer, 2 to 2.5 seconds longer. But we got it. It took a long time, 16,318, but we did get it. Pinky and the Brain, yeah, that was good. Freakazoid never watched. Animaniacs, I think I maybe seen a couple episodes. Wasn't really my thing. Favorite TV show? I don't have a favorite TV show. It used to be Lost growing up. Or back when Lost was on the air, that was my favorite show. It's still really good, but I don't know. Yeah, the 1950s TV stations, radio station just sign off. Even when I was growing up, I'd fall asleep with something on the TV and you wake up in the middle of the night and like there was nothing on the air. You had a bedtime, never followed it. Now you've got karma, right? It's a luxury. I had a friend sleep over because we could watch South Park and Beavis and Butthead. Though I think when I was like in the later years of elementary and in junior high, my room happened to be in the basement. And there was a TV in the basement, so I would just like leave my room and watch the TV. Poltergeist. I haven't seen Poltergeist in a long time. Only bedtime I remember was 10 p.m. for the majority of high school. Yeah. It's a good bedtime. I said, when it's bedtime for our kids, we say you gotta stay in your room. You don't have to stay in your bed and fall asleep immediately. If you want to read a book or color a picture, draw or something, you can do that. No tablets, no YouTube, nothing like that. No phones, no games. Your mom legit asked me, would you rather have an N64 or cable TV? Answer was easy. It was easy. Cable. I didn't like Nintendo. You already owned a PlayStation. There you go. What kind of TV was that in the original Poltergeist? I don't remember. Some sort of TV. Radiation King, maybe? I don't know. Eric says that if I ever came over for a sleepover, we'd have to watch my old live streams. Eric would tell me all the things I did wrong. That'd be a boring thing. You wouldn't even be able to pick anything. It wouldn't even be one thing. The whole night would just be watching videos of me doing things perfectly right every time. No shiners, nothing yet. Jedi, nothing yet. 4405. Man, let's see. Your brother and you snuck out of bed. One night saw our parents setting up the N64. They wanted to play Super Mario 64 the night before surprising us. Oh no, you probably couldn't even fall asleep. Wouldn't even be able to fall asleep then, you'd be too excited. Raising kids in a digital age. Facebook, social media taken off in 2010. You graduated high school in 2012. Couldn't even imagine now. Nobody cares about Facebook anymore. Twitter or X, I guess, isn't even that popular with the new kids. Now it's TikTok. That's what they like. They like TikTok and Instagram. That's what they like. Like Arceus? Yeah, you'd see me perfectly pronouncing Arceus over and over. You can buy the toy clown from the original Poltergeist movie? That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, you want to bring back MySpace? Boomers and Twitter's a right wing. Yeah, it's crazy. Musk bought up Twitter, changed the name, and just pretty much like running the platform into the ground. Hard to do parenting. Terrified when she becomes a teenager. Yeah, my kids are 8 and 7, my girls. So, we'll see. It barely, yeah, the N64 life-changing. The shift between SNES and the N64 was that was a big leap. So true, your brain can't comprehend how to navigate in a 3D mushroom kingdom. What? 3D? I can turn around? I would love to play Super Mario 64 with, I don't know, 2024, modern 2024 Nintendo graphics and a free rotating camera. None of that C button nonsense. Lucky to have an N64, you're too poor. My mom did her best. You appreciate what you had. There you go. Never wanted the 64. If you wanted to play GoldenEye, Scribble, your friend lived down the street. Yeah, that's the same thing too. Me and my friend, we'd go, a couple friends of mine, we'd go outside a lot. Ride our bikes or, walk around the neighborhood and stuff. Go to the park, climb trees, skip rocks. Is the way it is? Because it was, is that right? It's the first N64 game? Super Mario 69, that's not a thing. Playing outside, so much fun. Still is. Very first, fall of 1996. Very first game. There was a television show. It was called Video and Arcade Top 10. I think it was a Canadian show. That they'd have like contestants and they'd all be playing the newest, latest video games. And then like whichever like, I don't know, whichever one of the contestants got like farthest in the game or something would win. And then at the end of the episode, they would read like a fan mail letter, and if your letter got read, they would send you the game. So as a little kid, like they're playing like Super Nintendo games or whatever, I sent in my letter, and of course they didn't read it. And like a few years later, we got a package in the mail from the Video and Arcade Top 10 with the game that they played, and it was an N64 game, and I didn't even have an N64. So I think my mom like took it and sold it and gave me the money. Doing leak videos. Yeah, I thought all about that, Kirk. What's going on, Kirk? Donkey Kong Country 3 was released then too, and it hurt its sales. There's an N64 Wrinkly's Cave in the game. Oh, really? You feeling down today, JJ? Not enough vitamin D, maybe. Type of outdoor activities do you enjoy nowadays? I mean, I don't really get to go out and just hang out outside. I'll take my kids to the park. On the street you grew up at this amazing hill. Even in the winter, you're outside sliding. Yep. Yep. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Geez, just about time for an energy drink, I think. Canadian parks come with free moose rides. Some of them, yeah, probably. First ever arcade game is Space Invaders. I did not know that. Come on now. I was one of those kids whose mom would have to remind him every time, come home before dark. Barely spend time indoors. Yeah, me and my friends, we were always out and about. Always out and about, and now as a parent, I don't know how my dad or my mom or whatever wasn't terrified every time I went out. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Come on. Glad you didn't grow up near a serial killer. Yeah, that's right. I'm glad we all didn't do that. Less creeps back then. Probably still encourage my kiddos. I think actually, statistically, we're living in times that are much safer than like back when I was a kid. People seem to have a perception that like the past was a lot safer, but the crime statistics you actually say the opposite. Wasn't getting picked up to go to daycares, walking home in elementary school, a lot of time spent outdoors playing with neighbors. Yep. Creeps were way worse back in the day. Yeah, like violent crimes against children are way down compared to what they were like 20, 30 years ago. New threats, but modern era is much safer. No cell phones, tracking apps, none of that. That's right, I'd say, okay, I'm going out. You'd be 10, 11 years old. All right, I'm going out. Okay, come be back before dark. We'd be all over the place. All over the place. My you know, dad never knew where I was. How could he? I didn't have a cell phone. I could just like, well, we're going out for bike rides. But I don't know. I think the first time I let my kids go out, like, okay, you want to go to the park? Okay, see you later. I'll probably be just like, be so nervous, just pouring buckets of sweat the whole time, just wondering if they're okay. Take this cell phone. Make sure to text me every 5 minutes. Every 3 minutes, actually. No luck, Fire Queen. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Come on. FaceTime me until you get there. Yes. Keep me on FaceTime the whole time. Legend of Zelda. What about it, Noah? The new Zelda game? Anyone played the new Zelda game yet? I haven't finished it. I haven't got very far. I have not got very far into the game, but I've enjoyed it so far. You went over to the neighbor's house for breakfast. They just invited me in. No idea their names. Didn't speak their language. Mom was furious. You went over to a neighbor's house. Just random neighbor. Sure, come on in. Yeah. Used to go to the woods, explore for hours, right? Towards the end, you liked the Zelda game? Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. I've been enjoying the new Zelda game. Infinite bacon but no games, or games but no games? Definitely games but no games. What the heck is that meme thing? I've heard that before. Hey zombie, what's up? Happy Friday. Not sure how long I'll be in the stream. Ooh, Virginia. Yeah, I'm visiting your friends and family. Right on. You think the new Zelda game looks terrible? Like story-wise or art style-wise, Skrillbo? Twilight Princess, that's a good game. Twilight Princess is good. I don't think there's been a main series Zelda game that I haven't liked. All of it? Man, you're crazy. All right, we are 8 likes away from 125. 15 subscribers from 750. Let's get it. What's gonna happen first? 750 subscribers? I should say 82,750 subscribers. Or a shiny Pokemon. I don't know what's gonna happen first. But I sure hope that it's 7,050. Or 750. Come on now. Could you please show us your team? My team is this right here. That's it. Jim, and then I also have a shiny Combuskin. Shiny Combuskin as well. 44.55, more than halfway to odds. We still have not seen our third shiny team member. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. And when it does, it'll be glorious. Even if it's another Wurmple, but hopefully not a Wurmple. We don't like that. Bum, 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 bum. I love they reuse Link's Awakening art style. I liked that art style. I did. Never liked the top-down Legend of Zelda games. Okay, fair enough. I enjoy it. I like it. It's a nice little change of pace after Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's a nice little cute, fun little game to play. I'm surprised they didn't do like a special edition with it. They did a special edition with Link's Awakening where you got the art book that came with it, which was really neat. But there was nothing. I don't think there was anything for Echoes of Wisdom. It was just here. Okay, here's the game, and that's it. Shiny Ralts would be very nice. Be very rare, but it would be nice. You're at 1,000, no shiny yet, Meta Champion. You're gonna get that Regice. Have to be strategic in your use of certain things. You do. It's very puzzly. Randomly scroll to the live. Oh, just scrolling through YouTube. Right on. This is Pokemon Emerald. Yep. It is Pokemon Emerald. So yeah, we spent 16,318 encounters to get the shiny starter. And then just by random chance, we ended up getting the shiny Wurmple only 19 encounters later. Like Breath of the Wild, but the weapon durability. Yeah, you didn't like the weapon durability. I think a lot of people hated that at first, at least. Birthday party tomorrow. Friend is throwing a party for 2 of her sons. Okay, oldest turning 5, others 2. So, little birthday party tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for the new subscriber, by the way. If that's you, let me know. RNG gods seem to be on your side. Well, they weren't. They weren't at first. 16,000 for my starter, but yeah, after that they were just like, all right, we'll give you another one. JJ, you wish you could hide in a box like Smudge. You can make it happen, JJ. You can do it. The only person preventing that from happening is you. I don't love crafting being added to Zelda. I like getting permanent weapons. I like both. I mean, I got used to the crafting to weapons, but I do prefer the permanent ones for sure. Yeah, JJ, you could just tape a bunch of cardboard boxes together, make a big one, or make a trip down to the hardware store, pick up some plywood, make a wooden box. Make a nice wooden box. Cut a little hole in it that you can climb through. Mm-hmm. Dead Rising has weapon durability, but the boss weapons will respawn. Oh, they don't break in like 3 hits. Yeah, I know. Any pets? I've got a crested gecko, Shane, that's it. Crested gecko. Yeah, we know Smudge is your cat, JJ. It's... I think Shane was asking me there. 16,318, then 19 total encounters must be off. When this hunt's total ends in 0, the total encounter should end in 7. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it should, shouldn't it? Well, whatever, I don't care. Crafting thing holds me back. Skyward Sword did crafting? You loved that ground beef. Did they get rid of it, or were they just sold out, JJ? Breath of the Wild, your ideal would be Breath of the Wild gameplay, no weapon durability, and proper Zelda dungeons. What about Twilight Princess? Oh, shield upgrades certain elements, okay. They got rid of it. Well, I'm sure they still sell extra lean ground beef. Maybe not in the tubes. But I'm sure they still sell extra lean ground beef. Just get lean ground beef then. Get lean ground beef, and when your food tastes better, you'll thank me later. My dad is getting us Arby's for lunch. I haven't had Arby's in a while. Overstay. Ah, you didn't like it? Okay. Chili won't be as good without the meat tube, I guess. I liked Twilight Princess, but I think when Twilight Princess came out, it was during a period of time that I wasn't really playing games. So like when I started getting back into gaming, Skyward Sword had already been out. So I bought, you know, Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword and sort of played them back to back. I need a good chili recipe. Something that tastes like Wendy's chili. Wendy's chili is so good. Twilight Princess wants to be Ocarina too much? I don't know, maybe that's why I like it. Ocarina of Time's great, Majora's Mask is great. I like Twilight Princess, I like Skyward Sword. I thought they're all fine games. You like chili, could eat it every day. I see. Probably the best Zelda game, but then you got bored of it. This just went on too long for you. Worked for Wendy's about 4 years. Their chili's a big miss for you, man. I like the chili. I heard, what do? They take like the day-old burgers or something and they chop them up. Chop them up and put them in there. I don't know. I like the taste of it. I suppose if you worked there and you ate it a lot or you prepared it a lot, it's a good reason why you may not like it. Lost me a day old. Wendy's had a salad bar. No, I don't remember that. They pre-cheese their burgers too. They end up just scraping the melted cheese off the patty. Oh man. They scrape the cheese off the patty and then chop it up for the chili. Oracle of Seasons. Yes. I've got Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. I actually just played both of those this year, like 2024. A few months ago, I played through them again. I've got them both for the Game Boy Color. You missed the Wendy's salad bar. How long ago was that? Wendy's have baked potatoes? Do they have baked potatoes? Oracle of Seasons is goated? Yeah, it's good. So even if you get your chili with no cheese, you still do low-key get some cheese in it. Anyone who's lactose intolerant, yeah. Salad bar in the 90s? Okay, geez. 25 years ago. We didn't really eat a lot of fast food, get a lot of fast food growing up. If we did, it was usually like McDonald's or KFC. So I really don't remember ever eating at Wendy's as a kid in the 90s. Majora for 3D Stone Tower Temple made me scream and stomp. Definitely some frustrating parts. Not as frustrating as that water temple from Ocarina of Time. Morning in the arms of rain. How you doing? Good morning, she says. 12:21 p.m. Haven't seen one Ralts pop up. It's a 4%. It's a 1 in 25 chance, so they're not super common. They're not super common. Every Saturday after the cartoons, Mom and I would go to the comic book store, then go to Wendy's for lunch. Those are great. That's great memories, man. Little streamlined on the 3DS, but tough. I want them to make a new Zelda game with a temple like the water. You know how confusing the water temple is? I want that to be like 1/4 of the new temple. I want the temple to be so ridiculously difficult that people smash their cartridge and then they gotta buy a new copy and then the sales go through the roof. 11:21 for me. Okay, so I guess it still counts, yeah. Still counts for you. My coworker and I talked to, also pretty upset. We got rid of the meat tube. Like, so my question is, and you didn't answer. There's a Ralts, by the way. You know you're looking for Ralts. There it is. My question is, JJ, why don't you just buy a different kind of extra lean ground beef? Like, why do you got to get the tube? Why can't you just get a different get the container of it or something? Beautyfly or Dust Docs? I mean, I have Beautyfly, so it doesn't. I'm happy with either of them. Random word. Porcupine. A guy wants a random word. The word is porcupine. You used YouTube walkthrough to complete Majora. Didn't want to be figuring out stuff for weeks. Yeah. JJ just sitting at home, just angry, bitter, just like shaking out of anger because they got rid of his lean ground beef tubes. Just buy some different lean ground beef. Just buy a different one. Any other languages? Nah, I could speak a little bit of German, but not enough to hold a conversation. In the US, in New Mexico, there's a New Mexico? What the heck? I beat Majora's Mask legit. Build different, I guess. I can't remember. I could probably beat it legit right now. But I don't know if the first time I played it or not, if I had to use any guides or anything. It's not always clear, yeah. But I told you, JJ. I told you once, I told you twice. It's probably the 4th or 5th time. Buy the tube of lean ground beef, not extra lean. The lean ground beef. Then your food will taste better, and you'll thank me later. What about sky beef? Yeah, that's might be okay. It's really hard to come by, Brandon. That is a substitute plush behind me. You got that right. Is it like cheating to use a guide? Is it taboo? It's not cheating. Maybe it is. I don't know. Depends on the rules. If you say to yourself, I'm gonna beat this game without looking up any guides, and then you look up a guide, then you cheated. If you don't care, then it's not cheating. But how you doing, Brandon? Husband wants me to finish Ocarina of Time so he finishes... Ocarina of Time so he finishes Spyro Reignited Trilogy. That's a game I bought, the Spyro Trilogy, and never played it. Never played it. Hey, we're at 125. We need a new like goal of 150 in the chat. Let's get a goal 150. How you so patient? I told you. I could not do this hunt if you weren't all in the live stream chatting with me. We've been just conversing for the last 3 hours. That's what's keeping me really occupied. I couldn't just be here by myself doing this. I've been live for 2 hours, 56 minutes. If you guys weren't in the chat with me, I would have been done shiny hunting today 2 hours and 54 minutes ago. Classic Spyro. No, I didn't. Working on a bunch of clips. Been a busy day. Man, it's like I want to get clips done, but it's like I have almost no time to get them done. And I don't like, I mean, I could just pull the clip to 30 seconds and just upload it. But I'd rather, like, you know, put in like the subtitles and at least do some sort of like editing to it to spice it up, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for the like, I do appreciate it. Using a guide absolutely was cheating back then. I mean, again, depends on what rules you set. But thanks for the likes, do appreciate it. Having people to talk to is nice, right? It keeps me busy. 3-minute shorts coming soon. 3-minute shorts from Brandon. Don't get tired or go to the bathroom or something. I mean, sometimes I get tired, but I don't need to use the bathroom, no. My legs don't get tired, even though I did leg day at the gym today. I'm still standing strong here. You have an animal allergies. Oh, golden doodles. Oh, like for dogs. Oh, YouTube is gonna let shorts be 3 minutes. Oh, okay. That's a long short video. JJ still standing, good. Use the guide to not be recording 5 hours of uneventful footage. Yeah, I mean, if you need to, I mean, it feels better when you can figure it out on your own, but I mean, if you use a guide, you use a guide, whatever. Long short pants. That's like jeans or something. It was cold this morning. It was 2 degrees. When I took the kids to school, it was like 2 degrees Celsius. That's 36 degrees Fahrenheit. I had a sweater on, but I still wore my short pants. Ooh, can it teleport? Does Ralts know teleport? That would be scary then. Okay, not at this level. Okay, thank you, Hefty. Whew! Alright. You always know what to say. I always say things. They may not be the right things. Okay, so if I see a shiny Ralts here... Oh yeah, okay, level 16. It won't know teleport, so I don't have to worry about it teleporting. Good stuff. Thanks for the 130 on the likes. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't done so yet. We're 14 subscribers here away from 82,750. Let's get there. Yeah, not like Abra. Abra would be rough. Value discovering stuff organically. You value discover stuff organically. Some secret because a guide told you it's not really a secret. Fair enough. I mean, it just depends on how you want to play. I'm at 2 badges, Nightcrawler. 2 badges. 2 badges. 2 shinies, 2 badges. Working on our 3rd shiny, then go get the 3rd badge. Miles the cat lost his first tooth. Oh, little tooth came out. Lost it while biting your arm. What do you do with the tooth? Did the tooth fairy come for pets too? The universe is going to do you wrong and give you another shiny Wurmple. It could be. And also becomes a beauty fly. And if that's the case, if I end up getting another shiny Wurmple and I evolve it and it's a Silcoon again, Then I'll just box it and I'll keep it as a Silcoon. And then I'll have a shiny Silcoon and a shiny Beautyfly in Pokemon Home when I'm done with this run. Put it under his bed. Maybe the Tooth Fairy will visit. Yeah, for Tooth Fairy for pets. With the N64 version, it was the year 2000. You beat it by yourself. Just wanted a quicker, quicker version of recording. Then not cheating, no. If you're just trying to record your gameplay, then yeah, go for it. Do it in another route. No. I want Lotad. Lotad would be good. So would Zigzagoon. Box it like he does A-Drive. I'm not boxing A-Drive. Poor guy's got a family, man. I couldn't just destroy him like that. Put him out of commission for a few months, man. He needs to be alive to make his money, take care of his family. It's risky here. I mean, there's a 30% chance that I get something that I don't want, and that's the Wurmple. I'd take Poochyena. I'm gonna take whatever shines first. A-Drive hadn't even responded on Instagram to you. Probably hasn't even read the message. I don't know how the Instagram messaging system works, but if it's anything like Discord, they filter out a lot of messages. I've had people like, Cam, I messaged you on Discord. You haven't responded, and I'm like, you have? And then I gotta go into Discord and I gotta click in like the junk messages, and it's in there. You'd do it, Skrillbo, in the name of Konami, getting sick of them. Poach the Yu-Gi-Oh players. I don't know how successful he'd be poaching Yu-Gi-Oh players. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh players are pretty passionate about Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, Zigzagoon would be good too. Zigzagoon, I mean, could learn Cut. It can learn Strength. I believe Rock Smash and Surf. So, you know, that'd be great to have that Pokemon with all different HMs on him. Favorite Pokeball is the Pokeball, just the standard Pokeball. No, Eric, your messages go through. I mean, no, they must not. That's why I don't respond. I never saw them. Premier Ball, you like the Premier Ball? It's tiresome seeing him a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh posts popping up. Okay. Here's another Ralts, but not blue-haired. Yeah, Hefty, you like the Premier Ball. Gotta catch all them stuff in Premier Balls. You like the Luxury Ball? I know a lot of people, they like to catch... I like to catch all my shinies in a standard Pokeball. Got people like Hefty, who likes to catch all his shinies in a Premier Ball. Some people like to catch all their shinies in a Luxury Ball, and some people like to use a ball that matches the color of the shiny. Me though, yep, I just like the standard Pokeball. I'll catch everything in a standard Pokeball shiny. You like the Friend Ball or the Love Ball, Rain? Chase likes color matching. Favorite Pokeball is the one Ash caught Totodile with. What was that? Respect the Grindstone Wolf as always, friend. Inspiration to hunt legitimately in Soul Silver, Heart Gold. Geodude and Ekans, right on. That's impressive, man. That's hard to get shinies in that game. Him is a standard type of guy. Pretty standard, yeah. Perfect choices for Rain, exactly. Exactly. Try using the Pokeball that least matches. That's what Eric does, the least matching Pokeball. If the shiny's purple, he looks for the opposite on the color wheel and uses that. Ah, somebody unsubscribed again. We gotta get some more subs. Have to meet at catch weight 200 pounds. but I would absolutely slaughter him. Yeah, Skrilbo seems, you're pretty tall, aren't you? Gold standard. That's me. Cruiserweight. It's the lure ball. Okay, the lure ball made for water types. Isn't the lure ball for Pokemon that you caught with a fishing rod? For my shiny least matching ball collection you started working on. Great, Eric. Great.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Oh my gosh. Bush, okay, what's going on? Bush is the new sub. Somebody not a fan of George Bush, I guess. Lure balls found in water in general, I believe. 6'3" tall, but to me, your friends were all giants. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to 6'3". If Skrilbo and I met in person and we're having a conversation, I'd be talking to Skrilbo like this, and he'd be talking to me like this. Oh, you laughed. You heard the reaction to the name. Yeah, yeah. Lure ball for Pokemon with a rod. Dive ball just for those in the water. Gotcha, okay. 135 on the likes. Thank you very much. You just subscribed as well. Thank you. I'm not sure how I could, what I should call you, because I can't read what your username is. Eat a corn dog or a bagel with locks. What's locks? What's that? Oh, dang it, Brandon. Your first Zamazenta raid was not shiny. Dang. You're too funny sometimes. What did I say that was funny? Lox is cured salmon? I'm gonna go with a corn dog. No, I'm gonna go with the bagel with cured salmon. This sounds probably a little bit healthier. Oh yeah, right! Let's get that like goal up. Thank you, Merlin. I forgot about that. Hope your second one is. Boosted your daily lure to 1 hour and 15 minutes. Not a single bird, man. That's lame. I know they didn't specifically say it, but I was kind of hoping that maybe the spawn rate would have been boosted with the daily incense. But, second person today now, Will, who's told me they've gone over 1 hour on their daily incense. And not a single bird. Chili dog eating Nick? Yeah, where is that guy? Where does he think he is? Some sort of vacation? You think we're gonna see a shiny at 48.37? But at least they stay after the event. Yeah, there's still gonna be the 1 in whatever, 1 in 10 or 1 in 20 chance of being shiny, and that's good. Food hierarchy tier list.
700 billion
pizza's good.
Finally got paid.
And hamburgers, they go at the top.
Face holding back tears have $5 law.
Rain, thank you so much for the 5. Finally got paid. You're not poor anymore, have $5. Thank you so much, Rain. Donut hype for Rain. Donuts are up there on the list too. Fettuccine Alfredo's kind of towards the bottom of my list. Any pets? Yes, Crusher. I've got a crested gecko. 30-minute walk, but no bird. Not long enough trial size, though. Odds are still 1 in 20? 1 in 20 for the shiny? Ralt's making it rain. Rain is making it rain. I misread that. Didn't know there was pets. Where's that 1 in 20 coming from? Where's that 1 in 20? Will was telling me that that he had heard something 1 in 20 as well. Scope is good. Don't want to have a moose in my sights. Yeah, and then miss. Standard, legendary, shiny rate. Okay, so not like the lake trio then. Pep rally at your school now. Everyone has to go, including me. Oh boy, alright, have fun, Burger. Have fun. Too antisocial for that. Yeah, I hear you, man, I hear you. Not having fun. I've been there, man. I used to be pretty shy growing up. I'm still a little bit shy, but not as much as I used to be. $45.68, no shiny yet. Never did school stuff you weren't required to, like, you mean extracurricular stuff? No, we haven't found anything yet. I mean, I'm just a little bit over halfway to odds, so. You're a complete introvert. Being in public is exhausting. I'm kind of like that. I'm somewhere in between. Sometimes I'm an introvert, sometimes I'm extrovert. Sometimes I want to be the life of the party, and sometimes I'm just like, nah, I just want to sit back and be quiet. Mermaid says, yep. Extracurricular, you didn't have to. Hey, Dress 2 Film is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Back again. School was like my job is now. Once it's done for the day, you're out. That's it. Not sticking around this. Were you popular in high school? Not really, no. I did a lot of magic tricks in high school, so people knew who I was because I did magic tricks. And like not lame magic tricks, but actually like really good ones. But like I had a few like close friends in high school, and that was about it. All the interaction with others you can really put up with just at work. I graduated high school in 2005. Magic Nation, that's right. Show up with my deck of cards and just decimate everybody, man. They'd freak out. Howard Wolowitz with the magic. I mean, maybe he was good. I don't recall those episodes. 2010 for you, Shane? Okay. Man, I can't believe next year will be 20 years since I graduated high school. It's already been 13 years since I graduated university. Woo! Not to be strange, but does But does even nation mean? Nation? Like a country? It's the chemical nation? The chem nation, the nation of chems. Actually cool, but framing it that way, so I wasn't a nerd, I was a cool magician. People liked my magic tricks. You went, for college, you went to Nintendo University? It's a cool nation, right? When I grow up, I want to go to Bovine University. Oh, man. Magician Nation, yeah. I haven't really done magic tricks. Like, I did have like a few paid gigs doing magic too. Can't legally sell you moose meat. That's what I mean. You can sell me a Yu-Gi-Oh card. You know, just, all right, Yu-Gi-Oh card, it's this much money. But I can give you some free meat if you buy a couple Yu-Gi-Oh cards for me. Graduated 2009, almost getting that 20-year mark. Woo! Yeah, 2005, it'll be 20 years next year, I guess. This school year, right now, 2024-2025 school year, that'll mark 20 years. Magic trick that's called shiny at 5824. You know what? 5824. That means we will probably get it on Monday or very early on Tuesday. 2011 for high school, okay. When I grow up, I want to be a principal or a caterpillar. Oh man, good old Ralph. Good old Ralph Wiggum. A principal or a caterpillar. That's it. Those are the things he wants to be. I just like that one clip when Ralph is in love with Lisa. I love Lisa and I would do anything for her. Then Homer's like, anything, eh? And then it cuts to a scene of Ralph re-tarring the shingles on the roof. Mr. Simpson, these tar fumes are making me dizzy. Yeah, they'll do that. What route? I'm on 102. I think it's Route 102. That's right, Jim has mastered the ways of the caterpillar. That's right. Don't think you'll go to your 20-year reunion. Didn't go to the 10-year one. None of my close high school friends were going. Do they do high school reunions? Like, do they even do that? I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know, like, if they were having one, I wouldn't even know about it. I mean, I've moved a few times since there. It's like, I don't think they have my address or my phone number or anything. You wanted to be a chef, but your dad legit told me I'd be on Struggle Street when I'm 30. Learned some trades and I'm on Easy Street. That's right. You're doing real good, Skrillbo. Yeah, 2025, you want that to come to GTA 6 coming out next year? Yeah, how to find that out? I mean, I suppose, like... I suppose, like, I mean, they could be advertising, like, on the school webpage, like... 20th year anniversary or 25th year anniversary or whatever, like listed on their webpage, and you could, like, if you graduated this year, whatever. But I don't even know if they, I've seen them in like movies and TVs, but I don't know if they actually do them. I'm a vert, that's right. I'm not an extrovert, I'm not an introvert, I'm just the vert. Never been to high school reunion, don't think they have my contact info. Last year would have been the 25th, yeah. I said, I don't even know if those are just a TV thing or they actually do them or what. Maybe they were more popular like years ago. Right, before social media, it was a way that you can, oh man, yeah, Jim, yeah, I remember you back in high school, yeah. But now with like social media, people can contact each other, I don't know. Little C dot, but not shiny C dot. Got your invites via Facebook? Okay, all right. Well, there you go. So they still do them. Graduating class was like 500-ish people. Don't think they have my contact. Oh wait, I'm reading 500 people. We couldn't even get anyone to sign up for the 10-year reunion. 500 people, nobody even signed up. Yeah. Went to one reunion. Jerry is the only one I'll attend. Was it pretty empty or what? When you went, Skrillbo, see, you went to a reunion, high school, basically showed up work clothes. My classmates look down on me. None of them own any property now. Classmates in high school were like the biker gang from The Crow. What the heck? Jim went to high school as a little purple worm at level 2. And now look at him, all grown up as a beautiful butterfly. What do you mean temps to drop tomorrow, my PC? It's already cold today. There was frost on the grass this morning. What do you mean the temperature is gonna drop tomorrow? The temperature is supposed to go up. Not down, up. I don't like this temperatures dropping. Couple of you guys, Brandon, you met up at the bar. Didn't have to act fake happy to see people, just a couple people you wanted to be with. Roughly the same size, maybe 20 to 30 people went. Another little C dot. Man, I want that shiny C dot, only because it's rare. If you wore a leather vest, I could probably pass as someone in a biker gang. You have the bandana. You have the big beard. You could do it. Just go up to the kids who didn't like you in high school. Just look down on them. You remember me? Empty, low budget, raining. Most of them are doctors, have a house and a family. Oh man, still in college. Muck Bro curious, thought I'd spend 10 minutes seeing what was easily findable about him. Street address, legal name in less than 10 minutes. Who? Oh, streamer by narrowly, okay. You're watching a streamer and he narrowly stopped himself saying what city he lived in. Didn't want to dox himself. 10 minutes to see easily get a street address. Legal name in less than 10 minutes. I don't know. Maybe not bring it up. Not that depressing. Just hamming it up. Just finding reasons not to go, yeah. We got the shiny Torchic last Friday. Zalaheo, so you missed it. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know. Yeah, like, hey, I'm from ZZ Top. No, you're not. You're Skrillbo. Doing that, but hey, man, your info's out there and super accessible. Yeah, you can find people pretty easily. Don't be trying to figure out about my stuff, though. Talking about you, JJ. We figured out your name and address and everything. Yeah, don't find a cell phone number online and then text him while he's streaming. That'll freak them out. Yeah, I don't know anyone who would do that. That's creepy. Yep, definitely. Dewalker, thank you so much for the sub. What if Skrillbo is in ZZ Top? I mean, he could be. Internet creeps. We were talking about you, JJ. We figured out where you live and everything, your name. The call is coming from inside the house. Hey, the subscriber went away. We want to get to 750. Cat named Smudge, and he's, yeah, the things you've learned about, Shane learned about JJ is a cat named Smudge, and he's upset about the lack of meat tubes. Yep. Nothing there. JJJ. You're thinking of. What are the rules for this run? We gotta get one shiny. One shiny before each gym. Calls coming from inside the house. That's like a common, like, urban legends story. I don't know if that originated from Black Christmas or anything, but that's just one of them urban legends that's been around a long time. thousands of years probably it's been around. Yeah, we beat the first 2 gyms, Lopez. We got 2 shinies. We got the Torchic, which is now Combuskin. We got a shiny Wurmple, which is now the Beautyfly. And now we're working on our 3rd team member. What do you hope for the most? I want Lotad. Lotad the most, Wurmple the least. Yeah, it might have been from Black Christmas. I'm sure, I bet you it originated before then. Fell in world history class, apparently tripping on your teacher's walker. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, that's not good. Still no luck with the Lotad. Nope, Bars, no luck with anything yet. If it's not a Lotad, I hope that it's a Zigzagoon. Let's get those sub numbers back up. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit that sub button. 737. We were at 739. Let's get back up there. Oh, it was a scene. Okay, like that particular line is from the movie. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that particular line or whatever that part is right from the movie. All right, come on now. I've fallen and I can't get up. But you were too embarrassed. Yeah, I remember once I was waiting at the intersection. Busy intersection, waiting for the light to change. Across the street, I was walking, and it was slippery out, and the light turned green. I went to run across the street, and I slipped right in the intersection. Cars facing me, all 4 directions. They saw. I'd like to think that I brightened their days just a little bit. Some of them definitely got to work and were like, man, I was waiting at the intersection and this person was crossing the road. They just bit it hard, man. Face planted right in the middle of the intersection. It's also said in 2005 when Stranger Calls. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things it's from. Fell asleep in history before. No one woke you up. You missed the bus home. Oh my gosh. I fell asleep on the bus once. You'd be so embarrassed after that? Yeah. Yeah, we're nearly at 150 on the likes. But thankfully, like, I fell asleep on the bus. The bus would go from point A, and then, like, obviously it'd make all the stops. But the end of the line was, like, the last stop was the one I would get off at, and then it would turn around and go back and forth. So, I fell asleep on the bus, and all of a sudden I feel, huh? He's like, okay, we're at the end here. I'm like, oh, okay. Black Christmas predates When a Stranger Calls. Yeah. It's an earlier movie. Yeah, Win W bus driver. That's right. Woke me up. Woke me up. Thankfully, like, I didn't miss my stop. My stop was the last of the route before he turned around. So, that was great. He could have just been like, this jerk. I'm gonna turn around and not wake him up. Some bus drivers would be like that. I'll never forget the one bus driver too. Is leaving the university, people getting in, they close the door, they start pulling, just pulling a little bit forward, and a one student comes running up to the bus to the door, and the bus driver just kind of went, just chuckled at the person and kept going anyway. Didn't even let them on. The bus was barely moving. Closed the door, barely moving when the person ran up to the door, and nope. Just laughed at them and then kept going. All right, come on, there's a Ralts. Surely a shiny today, I sure hope so. I got back-to-back C dots. That's a 1 in 10,000 chance, but I didn't get the 1 in 8,192 shiny. Just takes Kem back to where they parked the buses for the night, that's right. I wake up, I'm like, everything's dark. I look around, all these buses around me. What the heck? Bus drivers living on the wild side doing that. Maybe. Maybe they're just jerks. Heard there's been a bus driver purposely went over a speed bump very fast to make kids sit down. Yeah, that's dangerous. It's also really bad for the bus. Chris Farley, most terrifying bus driver. Chris Farley, yeah. Maybe Otto, too. Not sure that I would trust Otto. What would hitting a speed bump sound like? A big bump. Boom. Like that. There's a little C dot. You know what else is bad? Kids that don't know how to sit down and be quiet. That's also bad, yeah. How many was the Torchic? Lennon, it was 16,318. 16,318. Kids are impulsive though, they don't know how to behave necessarily. Figure out the shiny frame. Yeah, we ended up with the shiny Zigzagoon. We got the shiny uncatchable Zigzagoon, and from then we figured out that we just have to soft reset the game, wait an extra 2 seconds before selecting the starter, roughly 2.5 seconds. And having that information, it was 110 additional encounters after the Zigzagoon that we got the Torchic. You have a file with all your shinies? Most of my shinies are all in Pokemon Home. There's also kids that blast their bad music. Yeah, if you're gonna listen to music on the bus, use headphones, please. Would you be mad at getting a shiny Pooch? Nah, Pooch will be okay. 110 is pretty nice. Well, I mean, after the Zigzagoon, that was actually over odds. Once you find a Zigzagoon, you know exactly how fast to go. Let me check something. Poochyena Emerald. Poochyena can learn Rock Smash, that's it? Just Rock Smash. What about Mightyena? And Strength. So it wouldn't be the best. Wouldn't be the best one to get. Oh, for Gen 3? I mean, this is my file for Gen 3. This is my save file. Hoochiena's useful most during early game. Yeah, I guess Rock Smash. I think that's what you need, right? What's the first? It's been a while since I kind of like actually, you know, played through the game. At least I don't really remember. Like, I didn't really remember too much of the gameplay. Is Rock Smash the first thing you need, or is Cut? Mike Flanagan's wife directed a segment and beyond. They were all solid, okay. Who's that? Katie Seagal or whatever her name is? Katie Holmes. Tom Cruise. Want to cook food, but I also want to be lazy. Been there. Done that. It's like, I know that feeling. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. But I don't want to cook anything. I just want food to be in front of me. She doesn't like him, no? Doesn't Katie Holmes' ex, she doesn't like him. Earliest you can counter Spearow in Pokemon Gold is when you have to headbutt trees. Well after you receive Pokeballs. Oh, Shiny Spearow in Gold during the beginning task. Pokedex weren't able to get Pokeballs. It could have been a Ho-Oh then you're thinking of. Very estranged, okay. VHS franchise biggest criticism is one segment outshines the entire movie by a country mile, but this movie you like. This one's pretty consistent. That's good to know. I guess I'll be watching that tonight. I'll be watching it tonight. What the heck? Not even shiny yet. School day is ending, yay, and the pep rally's over. Now you get to go home. Shutter's been putting out bangers, yeah. There's some junk, like you know, all other studios, but Shutter's got some good stuff, yeah. Come on now. What would you do if you got another shiny Wurmple? Yeah, I'd be a little disappointed, but we would catch it and then we'd move on. Catch it and move on. Eminem is going to be a grandpa. I didn't see that, no. I don't usually follow celebrity news. Getting tired of the music yet? Maybe a little bit. He is? Okay, he's gonna be a grandpa. It's in his new music video, okay. I said I like a few Eminem songs. I'm not one to just sit and listen to an entire album. Probably the worst I've seen from him lately, but the others have been solid. It wasn't even that bad too in a violent nature. It's just weird though. Too much walking. 7.8 out of 10. Too much walking in that movie. Yeah, it could be a Dustox, right? That'd be the saving grace. Either way, like if I get a Wurmple, even if it's not a Dustox, even if it's gonna end up being a Beautyfly, it's still two separate Pokedex numbers for my living dex. If I evolve the Wurmple and it's a Silcoon again, I'll just put it in the box and keep it as a Silcoon. If it ends up being a Cascoon, then I'll evolve it into the Dustox. Gave him a jersey that was revealed where the name said Grandpa and the number was 1. Aw, number 1 Grandpa. Pretty acclaimed in the views. Yeah, it had some good reviews, but it's kind of a weird movie. It's a movie that takes place from the perspective of the serial killer. So a lot of the movie is just like him walking through the woods. Like, it was kind of really weird. I know, like, before the movie came out, it was getting really good reviews or whatever, but I'm not sure what the current audience score is. Contest? I don't know if I'm gonna do a contest here. Silver lining, yeah. Either way, at the end of the day, like, another Wurmple is still good for me in that I can use it towards my living decks. But I would prefer something else. I would prefer the Lotad. An attempt was made. You talking about that movie? Yeah. Have you seen it? C-Dot. Not shiny. Yeah, that gym could be a star. Sounds boring just talking about it. It's slow. It's a little bit slow. I might watch it again, actually. Maybe I'll watch it over the weekend or something. Just give it another shot. One movie that I will rewatch is Halloween Ends. I was pretty disappointed with that Halloween Ends movie. I gotta rewatch it and see if it's as bad as I remember, but I'm pretty sure it will be. $79 Rotten Tomatoes, 62. Yeah, decisive. 79 is good for critics, but 62 is a little low on audience score. But I've seen movies that have like audience scores in like the 20s and 30s, and I'd be like, this is a good movie. I like this one. You're gonna make that food. You got veggies for curry to cut up. All right. All right. Yeah, so there we go, 62. All right, let me get to the bottom of this. If you two are gonna argue, I'm gonna time to both of you out. In a Violent Nature, Rotten Tomatoes, here we go. 79% critics, 45% audience score. So there we go. Can you time me out? I mean, I guess if you really wanted to. Thanks for the new subscriber. If that's you, let me know. Halloween End makes me sad. What a terrible movie that was. Oh, the Google score. Okay. The 62 was the Google score. Gotcha. The game, Michael Douglas. Yeah, he's good. Michael Douglas is good. What's the name of that Michael Douglas movie where he's like on the lam? The Sentinel or something I'm thinking about. Yeah, 40 Rotten Tomatoes. Rotten Tomatoes got it at 45%, 250 plus verified ratings, so seems pretty there we go. Not 50%. 50% of the people liked it. 45% liked it. 55 didn't. I know when the movie first was coming out, the score was a lot higher, I think. But I guess since enough people have seen it. All right, come on now, let's get it. Ooh, boy. Got away safely. I'm gonna go back to the gym today, this afternoon after the live stream. I'm gonna see if the manager's there again. Or I could call them because my original gym pass still isn't working. I've been using the temporary gym pass now for 2 weeks. Yes, Mia, please. Next time, make sure all of your message are using the maximum number of characters so that your message could be crystal clear. Thank you. Thanks again for the new subscriber. If it is you, let me know in the chat. I've looked up the score of In a Violent Nature, and according to Google, the Google like score is 62%, which means that 38% of the people did not like the movie. Skrillbo, stop arguing with me. Should offer the cartridge after this run, you'd buy it? No, no. No, I gotta keep this cartridge. It was a gift. Wow, Kem is being a dork. This guy. Why no Twitch? Because I stream on YouTube. I guess I started streaming on YouTube because that's what I'm familiar with. Had no desire to go to Twitch. Harder to get discovered, I suppose. Late slip. Subs are going up and down, up and down, up and down. If you're a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. You ever start putting out content like in the past? Past viewership is nuts. Like past as in like what? Yeah, we got a huge like peak in the channel during like right in the middle of the pandemic. Everyone was at home.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Dylan, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, Dylan. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. Good content, by the way. Thank you. Thanks, Ego. Thank you very much. My neck's itchy. Another new subscriber coming in. Let me know if that's you. You ever thought about selling out for subs? I don't know what that would look like. I need some details. I haven't had a good submarine sandwich in a long time. Today's been a day. Oh man, 39. Come on. We got to get that back up to 40 and then 41. Bum, bum, bum. There's it, back up to 40. There it is. All right, I'm gonna have to go get some caffeine, I think. All right, let me do one encounter here, and I won't look at the encounter, and then I'll go get a drink. So it could be a shiny, and I won't even know until after I get back from getting my drink. There we go. Oh, man, not even a shiny. Jeez. It's Lola. I challenged someone else after we battled. I came close, but I ended up losing. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right, nothing there yet. Nothing there yet. 4,700. Got about, I guess we'll get to about 4,900, a little bit more than 4,900, 4,950 or so, maybe. 4,925. Always make phone calls to celebrate the loss, right? Drink the water. That's what I don't even know what I was saying. That was Hefty made that command. You're cold and not thriving. It's pretty cold where I am too. I'm gonna have to start wearing multiple sweaters in the basement. I can't believe it's almost time I gotta put on the heat in the house. 21, 037 encounters total, yes. Total encounters. Why is there a dehydrate command? That's because that's bad for you. I don't recommend people do bad things for themselves. Freezing today. Might even get to wear long johns tomorrow when I go hunting. You might need them, yeah. Going from AC to heat. Yeah, my air conditioning is not kicked on in a while. It's the outside temperature is colder than I want my house to be, so. Switch up was too fast. I know, like last week, it was warm. Like it was in the high 20s. And then now it's like, okay, it's all of a sudden it's cold and there's frost on the grass. Like there was no in between. We were getting a lot of the warm air from the south, and then that stopped because our temperatures last week were like 10, 11 degrees above normal. And now they're like slightly below average all of a sudden. Somebody asked you if you had a hydrate command and you said no, and I said if you did, it would say drink the water. That's what I don't know. Oh, so you made the command. I said if I did, it would say drink the water. That's what, I don't know. Okay, so there we go. Sounds like something I would say. All right, if we have a hydrate command, it'll say drink the water. That's what, I don't know. Perfect. You're right, I did recommend that. Highs in the 70s and 80s all week, but lows in the 40. Yeah. That's quite a difference between the low and the high. Let's see here. What's the temperatures like? It's currently 14 degrees. Still, 14 degrees, but it's still 5 degrees above average for November for this time. So that means it's gonna even get colder. It's already feeling cold, and it's above average right now. Tried to gaslight Hefty. No, I didn't. I asked him. I said, what the heck was that message? I think Hefty did it, and he did. Hefty did make the command. Bigger than your stomach, so if anyone wants curry, come over. Yeah, eyes bigger than your stomach. Always keep receipts. Me too. I bought a socket set, so I photocopied the receipt and put it in my files. Always got to keep those receipts. Bum, 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 bum. If you come around, you must. Now I'm thinking of that. I was watching King of the Hill, and Hank's in the bathroom scrubbing the shower grout. He's like, "This grout was supposed to stay white for 20 years. What's it been? 17, 18 years? Peggy, where's that receipt?" He's kept his grout receipt for 20 years almost. Too lazy to cook some curry? According to 30-day forecast, I won't be seeing highs in the 40s until November. Oh gosh, lucky. Yeah, by November we'll probably have snow on the ground. Let me see here. I'll switch the temperature to Fahrenheit. Let's see, the 10-day forecast, the hottest it's going to get is next Thursday, 73. That's the warmest it's going to get, 73 degrees high. The lowest is today, 31. Ugh! Was it really that cold? 31? I guess there was frost on the... Other than today, 41. Sunday, Monday. 41 is the low. So that sounds like kind of almost like similar weather for us. But I still wore short pants this morning. I just put on a sweater and then another sweater over top of that and short pants. And my fuzzy lined Crocs. Gonna be 90 for Eric? Yeah, lucky. In case you're wondering, Cam, my new profile picture, Gandalf with sunglasses. Oh yeah, okay, and a bucket hat. Alright, I could see it now. I was wondering what the heck it was. Now that you told me, I could totally see it. What are short pants? They're like long pants, but they're short. They go up to your like knee. Double sweater weather. Hot ones challenge? No, I don't think so. I don't like spicy food. I like a little bit of spice, but like not very much. Like shorts? Yeah, shorts. That's shorts are short for short pants. Exactly. Why don't you call them shorts? Because I like to call them short pants. Why don't you call them short pants? Must be a Canadian thing? Maybe. I know Bobby Hill on King of the Hill said it. I was watching King of the Hill and Bobby was talking about short pants and I wanted to clip it and prove to you. And Brandon sent me a Halloween costume, something Officer Short Pants it was called. I can say less to describe something, you do it? Alright. Not always a Canada thing. No, it's a US thing, short pants. Good old Canada things. Speaking of Canada things, I'm gonna have to start plugging in my car soon. I gotta remember to do that. Don't hate us cause you ain't us. Believe me. Believe me, I would never ever move to the United States. Getting a new car? Nope. No new cars. Kim drives a Tesla? No, gas. I don't drive an electric vehicle. It's too cold here for electric vehicles. Thanks for the new subscriber. If that's you, let me know. Can't get over how you describe root beer. Root beer tastes like X and X tastes like root beer, yes. Yeah, tastes like sarsaparilla. What does sarsaparilla taste like? Tastes like root beer. Yeah, that was a joke. Toyota you got when you're 19 is on its last legs. Woo! Okay. Viewed as entertainment? Yeah, I think the rest of the world is like scratching our heads wondering how certain politicians are getting so much support. Charge my Tesla. No, I don't no. I plug in my car to keep it warm, not to charge the battery. Stay for the whole playthrough? Yes. Yes, it stays for the whole playthrough for static spawns. So if I wanted to, I could use that shiny frame and get a Rayquaza. I could use it for the other legends. I can use it, I think, for the static cast form and whatnot. Newer model Toyota Camry. There you go. We found a chicken. We found it last Friday. We found it last Friday. And a shiny Wurmple as well. Need to charge your Tesla. No. See, in Canada, it gets cold. And when the engine's cold, it doesn't always start that well. So we have something inside our engine called a block heater. And we plug the heater in, and it keeps the engine warm. Or at least, like, the fluids warm, so that when you start the car, you can actually start it. Yep, that's a real thing, yep. Until you proven otherwise, you secretly own a Tesla. Not sure how I could prove that I don't. It's either Toyota or Honda. They got universal parts if anything goes wrong, easy to get parts. Yeah, we have a Honda, so. Figured out to group, what am I doing here? Figured out to group Shiny Luck command where people can add Shiny Luck to create bigger and bigger number. You need a third-party script. Okay. Show us your car. Let's get a tour of the garage. No. You wouldn't even know if the car I was showing you was my car. I could walk to my neighbor's house. Be like, okay, guys, this is my car. And you'd be like, okay. Doesn't prove that I don't own something. Think he charges his car on the roof. No. My car doesn't need charging. The battery's good. I already got the battery changed once in my car. Another little C dot, but it's not shiny. You'd have to show us your car without having to leave your property. But what if I own 2 cars and I only showed you one of the cars and you don't even know where my house is? So you wouldn't even know that, you know, the car I'm showing you is mine. What if I told my neighbor, can you park your car in my driveway for a minute? I'll give you a couple bucks. Extending your garage, park all your vehicles in there. All like 12 of them. Send you the stuff on the side. Yeah, you can send me the stuff. I'm not sure how to set it up with Nightbot, but that'd be neat. Neat to do. Good morning or evening, I don't know. Oh gosh, 2:30 a.m. for you. Man, Eddie, yeah, for me it's 1:30 in the afternoon, 1:30 p.m. Yeah, what if I own 2 properties? What if you find another Wurmple? Then we'll be sad. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream the outside of my house. Next thing I know, Eric gonna be knocking at my door in the middle of the night, waking me up and everything, peeking into windows. Nightbot managers, it could be easier. Yeah, I don't know how all that works. I'd have to look into it. You're already doing that, okay. Guess I'll be investing in some barbed wire. Only 3. Got a quad, Toyota Camry, and a Tacoma. Gotcha. Showing a garage on a screen, that'd be humorous. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not about to dox myself. I think there's like 2 people who know my who know my real name. Hefty's probably one of them. I shouldn't have said that. Now everybody's gonna be messaging Hefty. Tell me his name. Tell me his full name. Host chat at your home. Well, I am hosting the chat here. You can find my P.O. box in the description of the channel. I already got a lovely piece of mail yesterday. I picked it up at the, or 2 days ago, I picked it up at the post office. You knew it! Christopher Watkins. You just making up some last name now? Making up a name, JJ? Man, I think if I was like, if it was like dark outside and I was like getting up in the middle of the night to watch, like, to get a glass of water, and I saw Skrillbo like standing outside, man, with his big beard and his bandana, man, I'd probably like freak the heck right out. Kim Nation, not my real name, no. Christopher Nation, yeah, my name is Chris. That's about all I'm gonna tell you, Eric. Sax, 3 years, Sax. Flexing them 3 years, how's it going, buddy? Coming over tomorrow, JJ, all right. 3 years, Sax. Got that beautiful silver badge. I knew it had to be 3 years, cause you just hit 3 years on Brandon. Need to send mail, but I'm too lazy. Yeah. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good, Sax, man. Feeling pretty good after our last conversation. Feeling so good to be vindicated. Vilified. Vindivilified. Silver badge one day. You will, Eric. You will. You got the 2-year badge. 3-year hype. Alright. Alright, here we go. Come on now. As long as I don't get a Wurmple here, I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, keep thinking you got a shiny when you look away momentarily. Yeah. Where you see me looking right now, I'm watching the screen. This is me looking at the gameplay right now. If you see where I'm looking now, this is me looking at the chat. This is the chat. This is the gameplay. Oh! We had a new sub, but then the sub went away. Got 6 checks going on Fire Red at the moment with the new Game Boy operator. Isn't it a nice little thing? Another! Cut that out, guys. What an interesting convo that was. But I'm glad, Sax. I'm very glad that you learned the truth. It makes both of us happy. And then the computer is on the other side. That's where Chem does research. Yeah, over there. Promise not to unsubbed and subbed it. Yeah, don't be messing around. Did we though? We did. We did. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you learned or not. I know. It's brilliant. Just the pain. I can't back up your unofficial save files. Unofficial, yeah, I don't know. Gotta go. Good luck with the shiny hunt. Thank you. Terrifier 3 comes out knocking at the window. Yeah, come on, let's watch it in the theater. No. I as much as I want to see that movie when it comes out, I can't see it in the theater. It'll just ruin it. Why does Hefty know your name, but I don't? I actually don't know if Hefty knows or not, actually. Feeling the buzzer beater today? Maybe because I know Hefty's name. But then again, I know Sax's name too. So I know Eric's name, yeah. Eric, not so generic. You know my last name? There you go. Nobody knows Kieran's name, nope. Hefty Bag, yeah, that's his last name, Bag. Shiny Ralts shows up, that would be pretty sweet. Shane, nobody knows Shane's name. To be fair, like, I don't know that your name is Shane. You could just put that as your username. Oh, his last name is 517, okay. 517. I do, it used to be your username, it was. Nothing here. I think only Kem knows my real name in this stream. Legally changing your name to Sax. Then you can change your last name to Killa. I know Skrilbo's first name. His real first name is Skrilbo. That's how I know it. Nothing there. Eric's last name is Cartman. Oh gosh, South Park. Ralts would be nice to get as a shiny. It's not my target. I really hope, I do hope it's a Lotad, but I'd be totally fine with a Ralts as well. His last name, Baggins. Skrilbo's his first name, but I think Baggins is a fake last name. Define bigger, wow. What? Yeah, your first name's Gina, your last name is Bina365, that's right. 5%, yeah, 4% actually. Ralts is 4%, so it'd be a phenomenal find. C dot is 1%. But every time I see a C dot, I see like kind of like the silhouette coming in. It looks shiny because the little top of his head looks like silver. Oh, it's called Bigger Wow? That's the name of the song, Bigger Wow? Yeah, don't tell me your thoughts. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to avoid like reviews and stuff for it. It's too bad. I really wish it was streaming simultaneously. I would pre-order the rental and everything. Johnny Walker? Come on, don't rely on that, Eric. Cam will perform C-Dot dance if a shiny C-Dot appears. If a shiny C-Dot appears, I'd be pretty excited. This is what I mean. Some of these songs sound AI written. I mean, maybe. There's been songs for decades that I have no idea what the songs mean. Long before AI. Tipping culture in Canada, as strong as it is in the US, yeah. Yeah, you go to a restaurant in Canada, sit-down restaurant, tip is sort of expected from you. You know, a lot of places you go. Even sometimes you go to pick up your food, the machine asks you if you want to leave a tip. You know, hairdressers and all that, you're supposed to tip them too and whatnot. Delivery drivers. Like if you're getting takeout or something. Want to get my Game Boy Advance out now. Any tips for shiny hunting Emerald without manipulation? Hoof. Have fun. That's what I did. I did saved a game in front of the bag. Did about 50 soft resets. You know, spreading out the time in between the checks. And if nothing was shiny after 50, I make a new save file. Save in front of the bag, do another 50. Did they pay the servers $2.13? No. Servers in Canada get an actual minimum wage. Yeah, so not only are we expected to tip, the servers are already making like minimum wage plus tips. So minimum nowadays seems like 18, 15. 15 is pretty standard. 15, 20. Tip the bartender, yeah. I don't leave a tip if I'm picking up food. No, if I go to the restaurant to pick it up, I don't tip. That's weird. Tax at the end like a grocery store? Yes. In Canada, and I guess in the US too, they always show you the price before the taxes. Hate when you do self-checkout how the machines ask if you want to round up to donate. Yes, no thank you. No, I don't think I will. They got plenty of money they can donate themselves, right? Tax after is wild to me. It's because different provinces in Canada and like in the States, different states have different tax percentages. So trying to like figure out the price for every little thing after tax is just too much work, I guess. A sarcastic variant of a wow surprise? Okay, that's what it means. Eric with a tip. Here's the tip for you. Thanks, Eric, for the $2. I appreciate it. Get some donut hype for Eric. We don't do that here. What the prices on the shelf is what you pay at the checkout. But I think like you're in the UK, right? Like, isn't it like everywhere in the UK is the same tax rate? Garage motor broke, random $800 fix. Oh no. Garage motor broke. $800 fix. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I remember reading a little bit about it. I don't know how difficult it would be for them to like, okay, the price is, you know, $3.99. Let's add 12% to that. Boom. Like, done. Like, it's not terribly difficult. Andy with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Andy.
You deserve a tip for sure.
You deserve a tip for sure. Thank you, Andy. Donut hype for Andy as well. Worked as a dishwasher. I was guaranteed tips. You always spent it at the bar after your shift. Yeah, I know, like, even restaurants here, they call it as tipping out. So, like, you know, let's say you go out for food, and the bill's $100, right? The server has to pay out 2% of that or something, or whatever the agreement is, 2%, 3%, whatever the restaurant. 2% of that value goes to, like, towards the other staff. Whatever, the kitchen staff or whatever. And if you tip, that's great. It comes out of their tip. If you don't tip, that comes out of their other tips, which is lousy. So you like to think logical at times. You and I, JJ, have a very different definition of the word logical. $6%? 6%? I wouldn't even begin to know what the percentage of that is here. Let's get that. Not the information about the tax rate. Let's get that shiny is what I meant to say. I know that tobacco in Canada is like really, really heavily taxed. And I mean, hey, fine, do it. Mm-hmm. I heard Biden talking about he wants to make that that kind of a thing legal on a federal level. That's very whack. Yeah, it's unhealthy for you. Dishwashers are part of the kitchen. Kitchen isn't functioning if nobody washes the dishes. That's right. That's right. Somebody got to make sure all the dishes get clean. You completed your forms the other night. Allowed to travel, to the US in October. Okay. All right, whereabouts you going in October? Well, it is October, but whereabouts you heading? Can't do ya. Eric's gonna have something to drink. I can't remember the last time I had an adult beverage. It was a long time ago. If I do, I'll have like one, and that's it. End of October. Oh, Las Vegas. Ah, okay, for the wedding. Going to a wedding. Suspicion based off clues and hints I picked up on a certain politician blocked a major liberal candidate ballot to win majority. Yeah, I wouldn't put too much stock in just suspicions. Blocked a liberal candidate ballot? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Your last one was on February 31st of this year. That's a long time ago, Sax. The date that never happened. Got a few teetotalers in the chat. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. All I know is our government in Canada. You could win. You could be the government of Canada without having the majority. So the other parties, if they think you're doing a bad job, they can call for a non-confidence agreement and force the election early. And the Conservative Party tried to do that, but all the other parties voted against it. 7 years, man. That's a long time. Just one, though? Yeah. No partaking for Sax. Yeah, Sax doesn't do that thing. None of the adult beverages. More of a fungus kind of guy, I guess. Drinking's bad. I mean, it's not healthy for you. Make more money being a DD driver. There you go, right? You know I'm just kidding around, Sax. Brain bleeding. Oh my gosh. Fungus. Brain fungus. Viewing an apartment with a friend, so in case I don't come back, hope you have a great weekend. Thank you, Gina, you too. Holy moly, yeah, we've only got like half an hour left. On your birthday, Rain, there you go. Ethanol is poison. It's not, I mean, it's not good for you. I think Canada, like, in Canada, Health Canada revised their recommendations to 2 adult beverages per week or something like that is what you should limit it to. Thanks for the new subscriber. If that's you, let me know. Yeah, I haven't, you know what? I live in Canada. I follow the US politics quite a bit because it's quite entertaining and crazy what's going on. I haven't really followed any Canadian politics. Never heard of brain bleeding? Yeah, I don't know what Skrillbo was talking about. I don't know if he's kidding around or what's going on there. I had a couple mushrooms growing in my yard. And I was like, oh, I don't want this in my yard. And I looked it up, and apparently it's a sign of, like, a sign of healthy soil or whatever. Plus, we were getting a lot of rain, so the ground's wet. Or whatever. A couple mushrooms popped up. Unalive booths? I've never heard of such a thing. Novelty wears off by your age. One time to time. You have one, yeah. Based on the aggression. Yeah, I figure I know who you're talking about, but I don't know anything about the situation. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That's right. That's the one thing we all remember. It is. Fungus really helps out the trees, the plants. Mushrooms mostly water. Yeah. I mean, they're unsightly. I don't want to be like going into my yard and just mushrooms popping up there. But yeah, it's a healthy soil, I suppose. It's got a good. I looked it up, but a good microbial and bacterial whatever. Life in the soil. Yeah, look at The Last of Us. Man, no mushroom people. That's freaky, man. Yeah, I don't know anything about that Skrillbo. That doesn't sound right to me. Doctor assisted. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. It's not just that's not just like anyone can just do that, right? I think that's cases of if like when you have a terminal illness and you're just in pain like 24/7. There's really no chance of you getting well, kind of thing. 97 degrees. Shield on outbreak. Ooh, good luck, Anne-Marie. If you do the shield on, just be aware. I've done shield on outbreaks, and they can be very challenging to notice the shiny. I noticed the shiny, but it was one of those like, this might be the shiny, I'm not sure type situations. 20-year-olds signing up, they don't see a future? Yeah, I don't think that they would get approved for that. Make some mozzarella sticks you bought from Trader Joe's from lunch. Trader Joe's in Canada? I'm not sure, maybe. You noticed the shiny shield on when it was standing in the shade, gamer mode activated. No, if you can spot a shiny shield on just randomly, that's pretty good. Not talk. I know. I hear what you mean. 20-year-olds signing up, not terminally ill. I don't think that's approved. I don't think anyone can just be like, okay, let's do it. Nor would I imagine any doctor would just do that either. Come on now. See, Hefty's impressed too. Like, hasn't Canada done worse war crimes in the past? What? Wait, what do you mean? Skrillbo is a high school dropout and owned more property than the top of my class. You did eventually graduate, though. You did. You get your GED, I guess? No more GED in Canada. The GED program, I think, is gone now in Canada. Good way to stream, play DS 3D games to PC, not using an emulator or a modded 3DS. Well, then no, there wouldn't be. Without using emulator or a modded 3DS, you would not be able to. My 3DS is physically modded so that I just have to plug in a USB cable and into my 3DS and then into my PC and capture the video. All these issues in Canada, like what? There's no Game Boy operator for DS. Nope. There's not. History? Oh yeah, like residential schools or whatever. That was one of Canada's really low points. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the residential school system is a huge stain on Canadian history, and I mean, people today, like families and generations, still suffering as a result of that. Cost of living, how people aren't paying. A lot of people just aren't paying for things now. I mean, the cost of living varies depending on where you live. But what do you mean people aren't paying for things? Like, they're stealing them or they're just not buying them? Who founded Canada? I don't know. Excuse me. Come on now. Come on. Let's get it. Huge mark on Canadian history. Yeah, the residential schools. Mountie Danby. Yeah, just kidding. Want the low tad? Mainly because because of the amount of HMs it could learn. Tax things and such, the collective unit just said no. Yeah, taxes are higher in Canada than in the US, but we also don't have to pay for healthcare. So like, yeah, our taxes are a little bit higher, but we also don't have a monthly healthcare payment or anything. Parents, yeah, experience within them. Were they ever in residential schools? Cam, who was Canada's first prime minister? I think it was John A. Macdonald. I think. What's up, Pregnant Puncher? That's kind of a weird name. There we go. I know a little bit about Canadian history, JJ. Got the first prime minister right. Yeah, Sir John A. Macdonald, right. I left the Sir part out. I was 75% correct. The US needs to fix itself. Quit policing the world. Well, they can't really police the world, but they can be involved a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that message. Sued the government. Yeah, okay. Trying something. I think you got it to work. Third of your paycheck goes to federal and state taxes, insurance, about $70 a week for terrible insurance. If I had a wife and one child, it would be like $250 to $300 a week. Yeah, that's crazy. Like our healthcare in Canada is funded by tax dollars. So if you're rich and you make a lot of money, then you're going to be paying a lot more in taxes. But if you're middle class, or lower middle class, or you're not making a lot of money, then you're paying less. Most people in Canada, vast majority of Canadians, pay less in additional taxes than they would, say, for paying for a healthcare plan in the U.S. kind of thing. Nothing there yet. Yeah, our healthcare system, it's more beneficial, I suppose, to people who make a lower amount of money. And in the U.S., the healthcare system is better for the rich. Community Day. What? It's Community Day tomorrow? Is it Community Day? What the heck what's tomorrow on Community Day? Team America. What the heck? Matt Damon? Middle class in the U.S. is gone. U.S. tax dollars don't go back to us. Goes overseas. Scrollbot, don't tell me about bones in your ankle. 9 hours? 9 hours? That's atypical, though. For a broken bone, I'm not sure. It depends on how busy it is. That seems atypical for a broken bone. There's a little Ralts. Oh, right, it is Sawaddled. Is it? That's tomorrow, okay. Wait in line versus having to pay what we do. It depends, like it's based on a triage system. Like one time I was having some chest pains. This was a number of years ago. And I was a little bit worried. I was like, you know what? It's probably nothing, but maybe I can go get a bit of chest pain. I went to the hospital. They said, "What's your issue?" I said, "I got some pain in my chest. Like when I breathe in, it really hurts." And they said, "Okay." And then they went and they saw me almost right away. So. But doctors are people. They're busy. Yeah. Doctors are robots. That's what Sack says. Doctors are robots. Some people would like them to be. Dr. Robotnik. Free healthcare is great until you're literally dying in the waiting room for 9 hours with a compound fracture. That's an atypical scenario, though. That's not really representative of the healthcare system. There are instances where people wait for hours and hours in the waiting room to be seen, which is unfortunate. It happens. But it's not a typical experience. I mean, I know people from the US, they go to the emergency room and they're waiting in there for 3-4 hours to be seen. So, offers telehealth is just talking to the doctor on the phone. His mom? Oh man, well, don't do that either. Waiting to be seen in the hallway for you, Anne-Marie? Need a new light goal. Oh, we're at 150. I suppose we could pin a new light goal. 175, but we only got about 20 minutes left. That must have not been a good experience. Sitting there with a broken ankle for 9 hours would not be good. Oh, during the COVID years? Yeah. Well, the hospitals were like overwhelmed everywhere. Thanks for the new subscriber. If that's you, let me know in the chat. Yeah. 12 to 20 hours. Yeah. Us hospitals were being overwhelmed by that. What was the TV show called that they sent you to game? Video arcade top 10 or something like that. Danny, thank you so much for the sub, Danny. 20 minutes for a shiny, let's go. Well, we'll see. Oh, I just missed. The last encounter was 21212. The total encounter. Couldn't even drive yourself home. It was your right foot, was it? Canada has a version of Saturday Night Live? Do we? Maybe SCTV? I don't even know if that's still around. I would guess no. 555, yeah, it happens once every billion years or whatever it is. The 555 party. What shinies, Danny? So far we've got our shiny starter, which is now Combuskin. We got the shiny Torchic and it's evolved, and now we also got a shiny Wurmple, which is now evolved into the Beautyfly. For profit and not great, people die waiting to be seen. I mean, like anywhere, it depends probably on where you live and whatever, the level of your insurance and all that. Mad TV, SCTV, yeah, that was the knockoff version. Mad TV's American. There we go. Which Pokemon you playing? I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emerald is the game. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Hey, nearly 5,000 total encounters. Still under odds. Blazing Emerald, not this one, no. Shiny Galarian wheezing in Pokemon Go half an hour ago. Shiny Galarian wheezing, there you go. Very nice. Goosebumps 90s show, probably filmed in Toronto, was it? Yeah, I don't know. I remember the 90s Goosebumps show, but I've got no idea where it's filmed or anything. Toronto, Ontario. Jordan Peele got his start in Mad TV? Okay, didn't know that. It's almost like the things that I don't even know could probably fill a book. Nothing yet. Thank you for educating me, Skrillbo. Yeah, there we go. Jordan Peele and Key were both in Mad TV? Okay. I never watched Mad TV. What was, I think the only thing on Mad TV I ever saw was like that Stewart character. That was it. That was from Mad TV, right, Stewart? Dang, lag. Oh no, are you getting lag? Hollywood version in Canada? What? Funnier than SNL? SNL's got some good stuff. I don't watch SNL though. I never really got into there. Can't lie, Cam, rooting for the Golden Pooch. You know, Golden Pooch would be okay, but it's not ideal. Said Lotad and Ziggy would be the top choices. Stewart was one of the new Halloween movies. Was in one of the new Halloween movies. Stewart, like the actor who played him. The good boy, Stewart. Oh, and Halloween Kills, okay. Come on now. Yeah, that was Halloween Kills wasn't too bad, but that whole evil dies tonight. Evil dies tonight was like, okay, this is a little weird. Halloween movies, Hocus Pocus, that is a good movie, yeah. Hocus Pocus is good. What'd you think of the second one? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. One of the guys, yeah, got brutally killed by Michael. They bought his house, okay. I remember now. Yeah, I guess so. Didn't watch it, heard it was a letdown. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, maybe mixed reviews. I actually thought it was good. I thought it was good, but I remember hearing some people, they didn't really like it. All right, JJ, keep doing. I know you're all disappointed about your meat tube, but life will go on, JJ. Too long to do these movies, and that's part of it too, is when you take a movie that's really good and then years and years and years and years later, decades, you make a sequel, like the expectation just gets to be really high. Is all kills light on the story dose. The 2008 for the Halloween ones, yeah, easily the best. Easily the best of the trilogy. Like goal reached, yeah, I mean, we've only got 10 minutes left, so. Yeah, the Evil Dies Tonight stuff was like overused, exactly. Blair Witch Project 2 was terrible. I saw the first one. I don't even think I saw the second one. You haven't seen the 2018 Halloween? It's good. If you like the original movies, 2018 one is really good. Are they really making Toy Story 5? I don't think I saw the fourth one. I don't even think I saw the fourth one. Second was like, oh, a game show thing? Ah. Okay, 2026, Toy Story 5. The one where we see Michael in prison? Yeah, like in the mental institution or whatever. It's a completely different timeline. So they caught him, like, it's basically the sequel. It's a sequel to the first movie. So we got Halloween 1978, and then the sequel, Halloween 2018. Yeah, not the lost footage. Yeah, I like found footage movies. They freak me right out, though. Mainly because they have a lot of jump scares in them. You saw the two after that one. Yeah, they're not as good. 2018 one is good. Then Halloween Kills was... 2018 was great. Halloween Kills was good, and then Halloween Ends was just terrible. VHS is the GOAT of the found footage movies. Yeah, found footage, I haven't seen them all, but I'm looking forward to the new one. Watch that tonight on Shudder, I guess. When we see the survivors from the previous movies. Yeah, I think they're into 2018 as well. Very mid, but I'd still pick it all day long before 5. No way, Jose. Second worst one of the whole bunch. Halloween Ends. Second worst. The absolute worst is the producer's cut of Curse of Michael Myers. Why is it a Torchic in the thing? Because I didn't want to update the sprite. I didn't want to update it. This Torchic is just so cute and precious. Yeah, the last one was good too, yeah. Got a meeting, boo. All right, have a good weekend, Jerry. You have a good weekend. Get y'all later. Bum ba dum bum bum boom 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 boom. The Mean Husband, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Demon Possession Week slowly transitioned to HP Lovecraft Week after I mentioned Suitable Flesh. Yeah, that was good. From Beyond was a little bit weird. I don't think I'd ever watch it again. Wasn't there another movie? What was another movie that's recent that was made based on an HP Lovecraft movie, or story, I should say. It's like we're racing to catch a shiny with you with Lotad and me with Lotad, you with Swablu. Yeah, you might get it. I won't be hunting all weekend, so you got a little bit of a head start. Sleepy Hollow Johnny Depp movie again? Yeah, I watched that a long time ago. Yeah, Shane with the starter. Heart Gold Soul Silver Meta Champion, I know, is working on Reg Ice. Hefty just got his Finny on, so I'm not sure what's next on the agenda. Johnny Hunt and Ralts, Carlo? Nah, just whatever shines first in this route. Be pretty cool. Female Ledian, gotcha. $27 hours in, yeah. Color Out of Space, was that it? Okay. I think I watched that one. Hoping you get it by the end of the weekend. Yeah, that would be nice. I won't be hunting. I've not watched Willy's Wonderland. I don't say this very often, but I thought Willy's Wonderland was a masterpiece. How long do you play on Alive? 5 hours. It was a direct adaptation, okay. Has Nick Cage in it. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't misfile anything, not once, not one time. What's that from? A masterpiece compared to Five Nights at Freddy's. My opinion may be partially influenced by the fact that I saw Five Nights at Freddy's first. So maybe I watched Willy's Wonderland like after Five Nights at Freddy's, and that because that movie was so bad, I'm like, oh wow, this is way better. Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider's good, yeah. When he played a vampire office worker? Oh gosh, I didn't watch that one. Twisted Metal series? No, I haven't. Thanks for the new subscribers, by the way, coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Didn't quite make it to 750 on the subscribers today, but that's all right. 150 likes. We are gonna do, I think we'll do 15 more. We'll bring it up to 4950 on the top counter. 4950. Vampire's Kiss. Okay. Isn't that one of his earlier films, right? Isn't there like a GIF of like his face or something from that movie, like zooming into his face with a really strange psychotic expression? He's an odd actor. He's got some good movies. Gone in 60 Seconds was great. I like the National Treasure movies. You don't say. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Strange, but he's a good actor, yeah. I know he had like a bunch of financial problems. Like he was using all his money, just buying like really, really weird things, spending all his money. So he had to like he was taking a whole bunch of jobs, just acting jobs, just anything, a lot of garbage. But I think now that he's got his financial situation under control, supposedly. Yeah, Renfield or something is one of his new movies. He's being more selective. Longlegs is worth watching, but it was kind of a letdown. I thought it was going to be a lot better. Yeah, when he plays Dracula, yeah, okay. That's the one. 8 more encounters, all we got time for today. Maybe we can get a buzzer beater. I smell something. Smells like a buzzer beater. Let's get it. Don't normally watch his films. You've seen the clip. Gotcha. Yeah, he's got some good movies, though. Thanks for the quality entertainment. No problem, Shane. I will be back Monday. I stream Monday to Friday, 9:30 a.m. till 2:30 p.m. Central Time. So, like, whatever time it is for you right now in the world, wherever you are in the world, whatever time it is for you, go backwards 5 hours. And that's when I'll be live on Monday. Longlegs is 6.4 out of 10. Solid atmosphere, bad horror film. 6.4 out of 10. That's pretty much, yeah, that sounds about right where I would put it too. 2020 came in yesterday, young man. Why, you were stalking him? With a big smile on his face, I'd like to thank you, JJ, for giving me advice at such a young age. What? I don't remember a man you told me about. 2020. But yeah, now he's an electrician. Great, making the big bucks. All because you told him to get a job. Not shiny. Well, we got one more encounter left to do just before I say goodbye. And good weekend. Let me say thank you to that one goober for flexing 12 months, an entire year of channel membership. Thank you so much, goober. We had Jesse here for 40 months, 40. That's more than 3 years. Thank you, Jesse, if you're still around. We had Mickey flexing 7 months. Mickey, 7 months already. Long time. We got Andy for 27 months, more than 2 years. Rain, thank you so much for the $5 dono. Sax, 36 months, 3 years. 3 years. Thank you so much, Sax. We got Eric dropping a $2 dono. Thank you very much, Eric. And finally, Andy with the $5 dono. I do appreciate it. Let's get that last encounter. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on now. Ooh, it is not a shiny. It is not a shiny. but there's always Monday. So thank you very much for tuning in, guys. It's been great. It's been fun. 157 on the likes. We had a few new subs today too, which is good. As long as that number's going up, I'm happy. End of stream. See you Monday. That's right. All right, take care, everybody. You have a great weekend. Good luck on your shiny hunts, and I'll see you Monday. Take care. Bye-bye.